What up, Mason? Yes, sir. Just got off work and ready to do a little bit of grind. There's some decent comps on here today, so I'll be going back and forth probably. We'll see what happens. I am not warmed up for this though, fellas. We'll see what happens. Got him. I did. Oh, couldn't remember if I could max drag this or not. Get in your boat, bro. Go, go. Oh my God, my muscle memory is all jacked up, boys. Grinded that angler last night forever, and I'm all. Look at me, boys. I'm stumbling and bumbling already. Oh yeah, how'd you do, bud? Oh, I need to go through my keybinds and get some of the stuff similar to this, so that doesn't happen to me as often. On the angler, I could do some keybinds, but you'd be surprised how muscle memory really truly does work. Not great, not bad. C tier luck, yeah. I'm wondering what I'll get in this one. I see Deli and even ZH played in this one, so that's gonna be tough too to get up there with, especially now. What the hell's going on over here? No bite, huh? How could this? Wait, what? Well, you can see what's happened to me. I'm not even getting a damn bite. There we go. Good grief. How am I supposed to score? Size has got you. Well, this one might get me because I ain't played in this in a while. I don't even know if he's following it. I don't think he is following it. Oh, yeah, he's following it. Well, that wasn't a trophy or a uni, so I'm trying to remember where the sweet spot is over here. I want to say 125 out. I can't remember. Yep, it was 125 out. Right there should be the sweet spot. Well, that spot to the left just a second ago killed me. This is usually the spot that gets me. I don't know why that one did. Oh, true. I used to do speed 1, but now I've been gotten to where I'm trying to do speed 2. Let's see here. Oh, I barely got enough of it. Hopefully that'll do. Should. Let's hope. I usually end up getting the uni, but I think it's your trophy count that usually adds up for you. If you get a bunch of commons, you're not going to score well. Oh, that's a fake bite too, wasn't it? Oh no, is he coming back? think I can see him down there. Oh no. Did he swim me too far away? Nope, maybe. Oh man, I don't want to have to recast. Holy cow, that's why I hate doing this from this side like this. It ain't gonna be good, boys, I can already tell you. Too slow and too many spots now. Come on. Your ass. It's not gonna go well, fellas. At this rate, I'll be lucky to hit the top 20. Get out there. I can't. Oh my god, I'm hitting O to zoom in. My muscle memory's totally shot now. Any day now, Junior. Come on. Ding. Hit the ding. Keep swimming. Or not. You went looking for Fat Larry today? Found him when he wouldn't bite. Somebody was telling me on that one, Richard, if you, as soon as you enter the room, go straight for him. I don't know if it's a thing, but that's what somebody was swearing up and down to me on it. I haven't got to that point yet. I made some good, where I got through a lot of challenges yesterday, Richard, and I got stuck on the stupidest one. I didn't even realize that top spawn was up there, so the guys in the chat were telling me, and long story short, at some point I ended up getting stuck on a silver flat-nosed sturgeon or whatever the hell they're called. So I was stuck on that one towards the end of my stream last night. But I did figure out, I think I'm going to be able to get that gold rank sunfish on a number 10 jig head or number 8 jig head with a tube. I caught 7 silver in a row, but I was kind of out of peak for it. So I'm going to see if I can get that gold one at some point. If I can get over there around that noon to 2 time period, I think I can get him. On a lure, in other words, I'm hoping. I think it's possible. Just bite it, bro. Oh, fake. Fake bite. Yeah, shovel nose. I couldn't think of the damn name of it. It's deceiving because it says sturgeon, so you're thinking of big fish, and it's not. I'll tell you one small thing going from back and forth with Call of the Wild. Speaking of muscle memory, I almost reeled that instead of hitting. For me, hook sets R1 on Call of the Wild, and it's L1 on here, so it's ass backwards. I got to figure something out on my keybinds over there, because it's definitely playing tricks on my head right now. I almost messed that up. I got the Jolly Carp right after this, and then I'll see from there what I'm going to do. Hey, Christopher, how you been, buddy? Starting to wonder if they're going to give me the uni or not. What in the... Oh, man. Oh, please don't be short. What is this? Come and get him. If you want him, you got to chase him. Oh, did he not chase him? Yes, he did. Hey, Nick. How you doing, buddy? Good morning to you. Let's see here. Come on, give us a bite. Give us a uni, in fact. Grizzly just got his. That means maybe I'll get mine. Oop. Better wait. Nope, he ain't there yet. He almost tricked me into reeling. Okay, now he wants it. Right on, buddy. Well, good luck on your fishing. Yep, I know what you meant. I knew you meant real life, bro. Good luck to you, man. What are you going for today, Nick? Anything that'll bite? Sometimes that's my motto. Anything I can get to bite. Oh, is it there? Is it there? Is it there? I don't know if it's there. Barely. I need to get that to about 125. Sounds like the plan. Bass, yep. Got some lunkers down the street. Going to be back in about 3 or so hours. Catch your stream or still here. Okay, yep. Good luck, man. I hope you get you some lunkers. Hopefully they're biting, man. They should be. It's nice September weather. Let's hope. I got some of them done. One of them I gave up on, but yeah, I want to say three. Well, that's a small unique, but I'll take it. It's points. It don't matter. Uh, yep. I got several of them done. I'm hung up on a couple. I'll be going back and forth. I got several comps on here I'm going to play, though. It's a pretty good schedule for Fishing Planet today on the comps. So I'll probably go back over there at some point and whittle down on them, so to speak. And if the Fishing Planet comps start treating me like crap, that's a good time to say, okay, well, I'm going to go play some of the angler. Kind of like walking away from the blackjack table. If you know it's not your day, it's just not your day. Go do it. Go spend time elsewhere and have fun. But a couple of the comps here I like that are on today, so figured I'd come over and give it a try. Oh, we stopped. What the hell was that? Boy, that was close. I about messed that one up. What's he doing? Is he gonna hit or not? There he was. Whoo. Be a trophy, be a trophy, be a trophy. Maybe. Big common or small trophy. Be a trophy, be a trophy. Don't have to be a big trophy, just needs to be a trophy. I need 15 points. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Heck, that was about as big as my uni I caught. I might be able to hit 300 if I can keep some trophies coming in. If I wouldn't have had those two little slow spells, I might have been all right. Definitely not gonna hit 415 like Deli did. Holy cow! All right, come on. Give me another trophy. Another trophy. Oh, at this point, just a fish. How about a fish? Hit it, hit it, hit it. You want it? You want it? Take it, take it. What's he doing? That was an odd hit, but I'll take it. A Munger is back in the chat. What's up, buddy? How's your day going? Oh, it's a tiny one. I'll give us our 5 points and move on. Not too bad, Berg. I had a couple slow spells, but I'm having fun with it, man. And congrats on making it to the finals, man. I hope you guys go in there and thrash it, bro. I hope you guys get good RNG. I know it was Super Dave's birthday here Friday, so hopefully he gets that birthday RNG he's looking for. Even my buddy King Beavers squeaked in there at 20th, so I'll be rooting for him as well. But I got a lot of people I'm rooting for in that Mighty Carp Tour final today. So the best of luck to you, Berg. I hope you do well, buddy. Well, that's another odd bite. Take it. Take it, bro. You're killing me on the time. Thank you, thank you. Be a trophy. Be a trophy. It's not a trophy. Hitting me with the smalls. Run, bro. Run. Yeah, that's what. You know what? You know what's funny, Berg? When I went lights out on that Q2 and won that thing, you know what? You fished that place a bunch. Best advice to you going in, exactly that. Have fun. One thing is you haven't over practiced for it, so if you do well, it's a bonus. If you do bad, it's not like you put 7 hours of hard labor into practicing and go in there and get some weird RNG or something. So that's kind of the way I look at those tournaments. Have you got any legendary fish on the angler? Not yet, a Munger. I'm still going through those corny some of those corny challenges, trying to keep them up on my channel. That way, with more people take up Call of Wild, I can at least help them out with my point of view of how I got the challenges done. So I'm kind of systematically going through it, trying to get the majority of my challenges done, and then I'll start going for the diamonds and the legendary at some point. But I'm not really geared for it yet, Monger. In other words, a lot of people are getting spooled on their line bit off on Larry and stuff, so I don't even have the gear to go for those legendaries yet, buddy. It'd be like going for bull shark on here with a 12-pound setup. So, well, never mind. You can. The Troy, I forgot about that. Bad example. It'd be like trying to catch a 12-pound bass with a bluegill pole. So I'm not really equipped for it yet. You don't like the Norway one? I haven't even played that map yet, so I can't say one way or the other. Other than I know my buddy Josh and them was telling me you can get a free rod or something doing a scavenger hunt, so I'm going to have to do that at some point. But yeah, I haven't even fished that. I haven't even fished the Norway map yet. The fish monster one is annoying. Oh, great. I'm sure I'll get annoyed with it as well. Boy, we need some trophies, fellas, or we are going to fall behind the pace here. Is it still chasing it? It's still chasing it. Oh, it stopped. No, we didn't. He took it. Yes. Okay, there's a trophy. I could be wrong. I hope it's a trophy. I think it's a small trophy. Is it a trophy? No, it is not. It's a big common. Give me a trophy. Oh, man. Another fake bite. At least I didn't reel this time. I'm getting smarter. Alright, come on. Hit me with the ding. Come on. Break out the ping. Come on. Ping. There we go. You're falling it. You're falling it. I'll slow down so you can catch it. There you are. Hit it. Are you going to hit it or no? No, you're not. You're just going to sit there and waste my time. Valuable seconds wasted. Be a trophy at least for all that work. Doesn't feel like it. Maybe. Nope. Oh, they're hitting me with the commons. That's pretty much sealed my fate, I think. I will continue to fish through this, however. Oh, boy, I keep going short. Thanks, SG. I got 3 or 4 I'll play in today. I might go back to the angler at some point and mess around, but we'll see. The schedule looks decent. So I got this and then Jolly Carp, Big Head Hunters, and Mighty 3 at some point. I got to look at the schedule. Appreciate it, man. How's your day going, SG? More importantly, how's that golf game of yours? I was going to ask you that the other day. What's your handicap, like 6 or 8? Oh, don't do this. This is what happened last time. He swam off too. Damn, if I'm going to have to recast, I got to figure something else out for this spot. This is killing valuable time. There he goes. There he goes. Come on, ping it. Ping it. Ping, 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 ping. Come on. Where's the ping, bro? What are you doing? Look. There we go. Come on now. Follow it. Follow it. Follow it. Is there any blue? I don't see any blue. I don't see any blue. He's following it. He's following it. If I let off real quick, will he hit it? Hit it. Hit it. Take it. Thank you. Be a trophy. Be a trophy. Be a trophy. Nope. Damn, is it another small? They're hitting me with the common central over here. Oh my gosh. Valuable points a guy needs later on. Hold on, I barely got pause time because I entered into this late. Yep, making sure I was registered for the jolly. Although I'm about carp fished out, boys. I had to soak my spod reel in WD-40 last night on here. My gears are about shot, in other words, on my spod reel. Got some uni of those? Nice, bro. Going good and had the best round of the year? Right on, man. Alright. I need a trophy, boys. I'm just going to fall further and further behind with all these commons I'm catching. This has to be a trophy. I am off pace, fellas. Be a trophy, be a trophy. They're just not going to give me trophies. Nothing I can do. There's nothing I could do. I don't want to go up a hook size. I'm the angler until I get all the monster fish and all the diamond. You're grinding the angler until you get the monster fish and diamond. Yeah, I'll work on them, like I said, once I'm set up for it. I thought to myself, too, I could probably just go try to harvest gold and silvers on whatever the hell I wanted to go for and probably rank up fairly quick. But it's just one of those things for me. It's like having the chore list done, getting those missions accomplished, so to speak. So I kind of, in my head, I get OCD when I know there's missions to do. I just want to get them knocked out. That way, once I get them done, if they ever add new things, then I don't feel like I'm so behind on them. So then I can just free fish and have fun. Oh, all you do is go for the pike? I work 7 days a week up until about November, so I'm getting closer, SG. I'm getting closer. They still play from November to, they still play in the winter months unless there's snow and stuff on the ground. They'll still play. It's just nothing like all the leagues that are coming to the end. That helps. And then, of course, everybody's back to school and work that have membership, so it's just not as crowded and not obviously the grass isn't growing as much, so I'll be able to wind down and not have to. I'll still work 7 days a week, but it's just checking on things, so it's not as many hours. But yeah, I'm looking forward to fall, SG, for sure. But usually, I don't know, late October to mid-November, we still got a ton of leaves to mulch so everybody can find their golf balls and stuff. And winterizing the irrigation system and that sort of thing. But after that, it's basically just maybe trimming some trees, tree removals, stuff like that, odds and ends, equipment maintenance, that sort of thing. What's this thing ever gonna bite? Come on, bro. Why does this spot feel like it's... Dude, I feel like the spot's gonna... Did I just cast back here and got lost in a conversation? I can't remember. I don't know why this is so slow right now. It shouldn't be. Oh, boys, this ain't looking good. Come on, bro. Am I gonna have to skip this spot? Damn. Something's happened over here. Not sure what. Not sure what just happened there. I can't sit there and wait though. Not sure. Oh, I guess it's just slow everywhere, huh? Right there. I think I was just destined for a slow run in this. I've been getting that 350 to 375 range almost every time. Ain't gonna happen this time, fellas. Looks like I'm destined for about 275. That's if they start biting again. I'm not gonna have to go to the sardine. They ain't even gonna give me a bite. Finally, for crying out loud. Oh, it's gonna pull me in the weeds too. Let's hope he follows it through the weeds. You got about 3 weeks left. You must be farther north, man. And they still didn't give me a trophy, did they? Or is it? Be a trophy, be a trophy. I need a trophy, man. I cannot do nothing with comments, fellas. It's just not my day on this one. Can't lose 5 points over and over and over. Every time I get 10 when I needed 15, I fall behind exponentially. Over and over and over as it grows. My trophy to common ratio is way off, fellas. Boy, and my bite's kind of slow too. Come on, get over there and give me something. Okay, he's still chasing it. I can't tell. I don't even know if this is a trophy. Maybe? Small trophy? Give me the small trophy. I need the small trophy, bro. Finally, come on. Alright, this spot better not bone me this time. Cannot believe I blanked over here. Unless I cast it back and wasn't realizing. It's the only other thing I could think of. It's usually that spot right over there to the right that slows me down. This one's usually pretty active. Not this round. Come on, bro. There he goes. Boy, I need a trophy around here at the end, fellas. Trophy? Give me a trophy. Oh god, I hope he's still following it. I gotta risk it. Not 100% sure he's after it. I might have messed this one up. Oh, please tell me I didn't mess it up. Is he there? Yeah. Ooh. Got lucky there. Slowpoker looks like he's having a good run. Hopefully he can get up there. Please be a trophy. Give me a trophy. Gotta have trophies, fellas. Trophy? Is it even gonna bite it? Oh, did I mess up? No, I did not. Trophy, 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 trophy. Can't tell. Nope. Damn, I'm just stuck in Common Central. Nothing a guy can do. Will this be a trophy? He wants it, whatever it is. Or does he? Yep. That should be a trophy. Alright, this'll help. If I can keep the pace, I might be able to hit 320. I don't know. Oh, it wasn't a trophy. Are you serious, bro? I thought for sure. Okay, well, maybe I won't hit 320. At least that was a quick bite. No, they're just hitting me with comments. Oh well, boys. Win some, lose some. I want to place in this one again. I'm trying for that X Series shad so hard since I started playing in these things, and I still haven't got it. I'm pretty sure this is one of the ones that give it away. Last time I placed in it, I got something else. It wasn't what I wanted. I'm definitely not going to place in it this time. No, Sawyer, the schedule there on PC, I've told you that before, Sawyer. The schedule's different. We don't even have a shark comp today. And all the shark comps on here are glitched out with a Troy, so I don't usually participate in them. In other words, the schedules vary. Whatever schedule you have on PC is not the same schedule as on Xbox and PlayStation. Okay, cool. Just don't give me a bite here then. That'd be fabulous. Now, come on. You've already gave me a bunch of comments when I needed several more trophies. Ah. You're going to try to get that rod? Yeah, it's not cross-platform, Sawyer. You're going to try to get that rod? Yeah, Josh and Richard and a bunch of other people but on my friends list have been playing in that. Keep telling me to go do that. I need to at some point. Should have. I'm going to let him see if he follows it. I might have messed this one up, boys. It's all my fault if I did. We'll see if he can still bite it, though. He might take it. Take it. Take it. Give me a trophy. 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 15-pointer. Or nothing at all. You'll have to walk a lot. That's why Josh said it's pretty much just a big scavenger hunt. Oh, there's a trophy. Boy, I needed that a long time ago. This one has to hit quick. Oh, there's so I can get all of it. Got all of it. Oof. Should be there. I don't think I can. Oh, what's this guy doing? Is he following it? He's following it. That worked out good, boys. Come on. Oh, he hit that quick. Oh, you didn't get no trophies either, Jerry? Yeah, that's all right. I always have a blast in this one, man. Especially once Big Legit and Rodrigo had helped me with it. You're doing the fast travel stuff to get the XP, yeah. Yeah, Jerry, same for me. I mean, Common Central. And hell, this spot right here blanked me once even, unless I cast it back to it and wasn't paying attention. Which is possible. I got lost in a conversation I was having with my buddy SG. So I might have just cast it back to it. I can't remember. That or it just blanked me. It's possible it blanked me. Jer, who's your favorite for the who do you got pedestaling today in that carp thing? What's your predictions on the Mighty Carp Tour final here? There's a guy by the name of Feta Chunk. I don't know if you've been watching. He's last few, maybe not the very last one, but he's been getting really good. That Feta Chunk guy. I'm thinking he'll pedestal. He's been doing really good in that Jolly Carp, so we'll see if I want to see if he can pull it out. He's put 400 pounds up in Jolly Carp several times, so if he can do anything like that in that carp final, he might be able to pedestal. Yeah, you been noticing the same thing, Jer? Yep, he's got that one down, so I'm thinking he's got Willow figured out. So if he gets 2 hours of decent luck and RNG, he might be able to pedestal on it. Yeah, I know. Every time I've pedestal on something, he'll shoot me a message. He's on my friends list. He'll shoot me a message. He's like, "How'd you do?" Or like, "How'd you?" I think he's Ukrainian, so we have a little bit of a language barrier. But I always try to help him the best I can. But yeah, every time I pedestal, I'm like, "Bro, it's on my channel. If I pedestal and if I do good in something, I always share it just so everybody else can have a chance at to improve at the ones that they're not good at." But yeah, he's always asking questions. But I like to see fresh names up there, so I don't mind helping anybody. Yeah, he does know his carp for sure. He's got the Jolly Carp down. Oh, damn, boys. Considering the RNG I got, boy, I could have had a good damn run in this if I'd have got trophies. Oh, Slowpoke got up there. Fifth. I don't know if I can get another one, fellas. I'm going to heave it, though. Don't mess it up. Oh, lag spike a little bit, but I got it out there anyway, fellas. I don't think I can get him in time. I don't know if he'll bite in time. Probably should have cast it back to the left, huh, boys? Oh. Come on, give me one more, please. I'll take a 10. Give me the 10. Give me a common. There he goes. Come on. Bing. Ding, 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 ding. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, brawl. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. It's going to be a buzzer beater, fellas. I got to keep rolling. I can't even stop. Oh, it's going to be close, fellas. It's going to be real close. Hold on, boys. I'm paying attention. 345. That's all I could do, boys. If I could have got some trophies in there. Let me see how many trophies. I got 29, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trophies. Damn, what a score for only 6 trophies. GG's, boys. Hold on, Jerry. What you say there? I fished that spot on the other side through the much shorter cast. Think you only got 4. What do you mean? Hold on, Jerry. Let me spawn in here. Hold on. I'm confused what you're saying. What do you mean? Hold on. I think I'm... Spawn the other spot? What do you mean? Here? I'm lost, bro. I don't know what you mean. You'll have to show me sometime. Oh, you drive your boat back and forth? And you just catch... Go left. Through the trees. $110 feet. You'll have to show me sometime, but I can't. But what do you do then? You go back to the island with your boat? I'm on PlayStation. We'll mess with it sometimes, Jerry. I think I know what you're talking about. Big Legit and everybody and Josh have been belly aching at me because I would go to the island and I'd spawn back to the boat dock. I think I know what you mean, but see, that's the way I used to do it, but I'd do it from the dock. And then I'd spawn back, but they'd always tell me I was wasting time, so I got to where I just run up and down the hill. But hell, I don't know. Let me, I got it. Bear with me, boys. This is going to be boring for a second. I got to get this unorganized mess cleaned up over here. I was trying to dump this out earlier from that Mighty Carp tour, but I got a lot of stuff I got to clean up, so bear with me, boys. Much shorter through the trees. Alright, I'll look at it at some point. I'm just happy I was able to hit 335 the way my round started there. Shortest cast of the 3 spots. Gotcha. Damn, this thing's already started too. We got 13th. Oh, Z's always up there. Jer got 7th. Raphael did good at 8th. We just needed more trophies. Dennis had a bad run too. Dennis had got a lot better at that. He'd messaged me thanking me watching one of my streams too, so. Oh yeah. I'll just try to figure stuff out, bro. Best I can. What's up, Matrix? I'll pedestal on that again at some point, Jer. Only thing that went wrong there, I just needed trophies. Alright, SG, you have a good day too, buddy. Bear with me, boys. Let me clean a little of this inventory out and I'll get into that carp thing. Yeah, that's what Big Legit was telling me, Jer, is I'm wasting time doing it that way. And Josh too. So I did notice my score improved once I think that one's going to boil down to how many trophies you get, Jer, to be honest. If you don't get enough if you got 4 trophies and I only got 6, I think if we had 9 or 10 trophies, obviously your score is going to be a hell of a lot better. Assuming you don't mess up and when you're trying to reel them to get them to bite. Yeah, well, see, and I used to just go to the dock, get 1 or 2 there, and then I would go to the beach. But I think they're right on driving your boat back and forth. I think it does end up costing you time because I was being a bonehead, stubborn person when they kept telling me to just stay at the island. Alright, do I got enough for several mixes here? Looks like it. I don't even know what mix I'm gonna run yet, fellas. Hold on 1 second, fellas. I gotta buy a few things at least. One, two, that should be enough. One of these, that should be enough. Versus, visually it's not great staring at the trees, I bet not. How long have I been playing? I've been playing since, this says January of 2019, but I actually just loaded the game and didn't know what the hell I was doing, and I came back and played it. So basically, I've been playing it since November of 2019. So going on almost 4 years here. Almost four. All right, hold on here, boys. So I don't get a lot. I need particles. Need particles. Just to be safe. Yeah, I was going to tell you, Jur, on that. Another guy gave me in-depth tip on that is make sure after you hear the ping that the bobber's still moving. Because sometimes if you hear a ping and the bobber doesn't move, that's like a fake bite and a swim off. Like if you were playing, I don't know, sturgeon in the dark, where they just swim off. In other words, if it pings and that bobber don't keep moving, you better stop reeling and let another one come back, because it's basically just swim off, so you don't want to reel it in. I've made that mistake several times. I've kind of got it down pretty good systematically now, if you know what I'm saying. All right, we got this and the big head hunters. Oh, yeah, Jur. Never mind. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. You can't see your bobber to see if it's still swimming or not. I got you. I wasn't following along with what you're saying. All right, bro. Yep. So I don't know if I'll be casting through the trees, boys. Yeah, I don't. I need to keep stuff simple. I follow the KISS method, Jur. Keep it simple, stupid. A lot of times in these things. I'm good at messing myself up. Okay, I got enough of this. Double check my aromas, fellas. Damn, I don't even know what I'm assuming this is sunny, because it always is. I don't even think I'm going to mess with a PVA bag this time. Hold on, what the hell? Is it sunny? Well, it's always sunny there. I don't know if I've ever fished a peak over here where it's not sunny. What's the temperature, though? I've thought about trying my Lake Placid mix just to see if it works. Nah, that don't make sense. I better not. What could I do? Let's... Damn, do I got enough? Sorry, fellas. Hold on 1 second. Dang it. Just in case something goes awry here. Actually, hold on, fellas. On remote at work, slow day. Nice. You doing the Jolly Carp? I'm about all carped out, but there's two carp comps I like today, the big head and this one, so I figured I might as well go in and have fun with it. Yeah, I'm debating on how I want to play it. I don't know if I want to do the short. I think I might just do the short cast and see. What's weird about this one, I've even noticed kind of how your RNG is going to go. I can cast out and see how many swim offs I'm even just gonna sit and watch my swim offs if that makes any sense. So we'll see if they're going to give me any luck in this thing today. Did I even bring? Yeah, I'm good. Oh, do I got strawberry? Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright with what I got, I think. I had been doing PVA bags, but I really just don't want to mess with it. I think that's what I'll rock. Alright, fellas, here we go. Hold on one second, fellas. Hold on, I got a work text I gotta reply to real quick. Alrighty, fellas, I'm back. Alright, let's just see if this will work. I think I'm good. Alright, let's do some spotting. Richard, are you still there, bro? I was thinking maybe the guys that are in this final, the really good carp fishermen, may not be in this one. So if I can get something that resembles luck, maybe I can put up a good score. Or the game's going to tell me you're not getting the right carp. You're going to do nothing but harvest ghost and grass carp. Also a possibility. Holy cow, I feel like I've been spotting 7 days straight. I think I have. I wonder what kind of luck they're going to give me, boys. I'll be able to see what the computer's program is once I cast my bait out. See if it spawns me in leather, common, and mirror, or is it going to be a jolly ghost day or a jolly grass day? You just never know on these things. Preferably I can get an 85 to 95 pound mirror leather over here, but we'll see. Might just strike out and get nothing. Plums 14. Let's see. Probably gonna wish I did do a PVA. We'll see how it goes. Alright, now let's just see if oh, there's something that it swam off. Dude, I forgot how to. There we go. Call the wild to zoom in. It's O. There's a grass carp that I don't want. Get. Boy, if I was playing in the grass cutter, he wouldn't have came up though, would you? Here we go, boys. It's gonna be one of those, I think. Am I good at this game? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good. This comp gives me fits because I've kind of figured out what the computer does. Basically, what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get leather and mirror carp, but the odd part is you can just sit and watch them spawn, so I kind of go through and see what kind of luck I'm going to have. In other words, the only carp that count is the brown ones, the common, the leather, and the mirror. And you can literally see if they're programmed to bite or not. They'll just show up and swim off. I'm hoping a big brown carp shows up. The carp that I scared away a second ago is a grass carp, and it does not count. So in this first spot, I kind of cast short just because kind of see how my round's going to go, and then I'll adjust. I can kind of tell what the computer's kind of dialed in for me with luck, so to speak. And it's possible they ain't going to give me nothing. Why am I using a Captain 14? Because I threw an oversized mix out there. I don't want to catch small ones. I'm going for the oversized carp. It's your best 5 carp in this, but they got to be common, leather, or mirror. So I'm hoping it spawns me in a common, leather, or mirror here. Preferably I can get 2, but it's not looking good so far, I can tell you. It's not looking good. Okay, there's a common. If it takes it, I'm going to keep him for sure. Let's hope he takes it. He's coming back for it. He wants it. See, the bad thing is in this one, a munger, if I get a grass carp or another variety, the grass or the ghost, they'll put up a big fight, and then you're wasting all your time because the fish don't count. You only get an hour. You got to figure 6 to 8 minutes every time you spot, and you need five biggest carp that you can get that are common, mirror, leather. So if you miss on a ghost or a grass, number 1, it eats your time up. Number 2, you don't even get any points for it. So this first spot I usually kind of select out so I can back reel and scare the fish off that I don't want. Now I gotta hope I can get 2 here before my mix wears off. But the 14-0 hook is that's spot on if you're having a good run. In other words, you don't want to catch little trophies and commons. That's why the hook size is so big. But you could probably get away with a 10-0 if you really wanted to. But I would say most are using 12s or 14s on the oversized. Jordan got him a nice 79 pounder. He's probably wishing it was a little bigger, but that'll work. This one could be anywhere from 55 to 74, I'd say. Let's hope he's at least 60, but maybe not. 68. That's a nice, decent start, boys. Now let's see if I can get a leather or a mirror to come up next. That would make a guy's day. And I got to think about what to do next. Using 12-0. Only reason I did 12-0 in that California one, Jordan, is because that peak was weird. Since this is a really sunny peak, I would stay at 14-0 if I was you, just to be honest. Oh, that was a grass car. I better pay attention here. Oh, that was a... They should make a Jeep. Well, I don't know. At this map, I wish they had a... is that another common? The hell? Oh, you forgot 14. I was wondering, Jordan, I thought you were trying that strat I was doing in the California thing. I was like, the only reason I did that is they're commons, and Richard had said something about he was trying to help Gaming Harry on that one, and he was using 14s, and they would swim off, and then the 10s was... well, even if this is a trophy, oh, he ain't gonna bite. Yeah, a golf cart. I wish they had a golf cart on this map for sure, and a couple other maps. Tiber River and Ghent and some of the other ones would be great to have a little golf cart you could get in, and so your character don't have to run so far. Hell, even Kanik, the Alaska map here, would be awesome to have a little golf cart. I think I can only give this about another 5 minutes, boys, if I don't get another carp here. I hate to have to respawn, but oh. Jordan's getting killed. Jordan is getting undersized over here. At least you're getting scores. I'll take it if it's another. He's gonna swim off. I ain't gonna get. I don't. Yep. It's funny how you can sit and watch that happen. That's two extra oversized carp, common carp they spawned in, but I ain't seen an oversized leather or a mirror. I'm curious to see. Or I should stick this out a couple more minutes, Munger, since I put out a bunch of things there, buddy. See, that one should have hit, but he didn't, but that's programmed. See, now look, they're going to give me a ghost carp that don't count. That's just how the computer works its RNG out. See, look, and he took it, and he wasn't supposed to. That's some bull crap, bro. Did you see that? That's programmed that way. I'm cutting my line. Don't even care. I ain't gonna sit and waste the damn time. Come on, game. That's some bull crap right there. That's programmed that way, fellas. Whether you want to admit it or not. The leather carp that should have scored swam off, and then it gave me a ghost one. So see, that happens to you out there in the water, and you can't see it. But I'm on to what kind of happens in this RNG program. So I can only give it a few more minutes. See, Munger, if that other one would have hit the brown one that swam off, I'd have been in good shape. There you go. See, Jer's breaking off too. He just broke his leader on purpose. The only thing I don't know, Jer, is does that yeah, well, that's why I'm saying I'm not gonna sit. I've been onto this one for a while now. Last few times I've played in it, I can just kind of tell what kind of luck you're dealt. Like there, even if that trophy bites, I'm taking him just for points. But you can kind of tell how your luck's gonna go by my first spot, and then I'll easily adjust and just figure something out. But no, Munger, I got to give it ample time because I put my mix out there. Ideally, I want to get 2 carp from over here. Otherwise, I threw out all that mix. Oh, that was an X series, bro. That wasn't. Yeah, I wouldn't have did it with an X series, man. Probably wasn't thinking. Is that another ghost? See, and look, it's gonna program it to bite. I have to make it scare off. No, bro. Get out of here. Thank you. You didn't bring any more. This is gonna swim off. I knew that. Alright, I can get about 2.5 more minutes, boys. I'm gonna have to bail. But I can kind of tell you how my round's gonna go. Just by this one spot, how am I programmed. Now you have to drag your reel down. Well, I just hope they can spawn me another fish. Otherwise, I just spent 7 minutes over here of mix and got one common carp. But they basically dialed me up to get a blocker around. There he is. That's what I've been waiting for, Munger, if he bites. See if he swims off or he bites. I need this one bad. That's a big boy there. Oh, he wants a little piece of the action. Yes, sir. See a Munger, if I would have spawned out of there and went to a different spot, like you would have said, then that would have been wrong. And you got to play the odds because there's 5 different species: ghost, grass, mirror, leather, and common. So I'm playing the odds. I shouldn't stay here and go for the leather or the mirror opposite what this is, because the odds are that it's going to give me a grass or ghost. So I'm going to have to respawn a different spot. And then in this one, mathematically, you need about 580s to get 400 pounds. If you don't get 580s, you're not going to get top 3 most of the time. Unless the numbers fall weird. Unless you get really lucky and get a couple 95s and a couple 70-pound commons. But what I was thinking, Jer, is I bet Feta Chunk and some of the other ones has figured out. Okay, what do you got a question for there, Mason? And thank you for raising your hand. That was very respectful, Mason. We are in the School of Fishing Planet. That was good stuff, Mason. That actually made me chuckle. So fire away, young man. How do you set up your carp rods? If you look around on my channel, it's hard to explain right now, and I'm obviously live streaming. If you look around on my channel, Mason, somewhere on my tips, gears and tips, I show you how to set up max drag, how to max drag a carp rod. But look around on my gears and setups. That'll help you out quite a bit. Basically, a general rule of thumb, Mason, you can remember it in your head is if you got, let's say, a rod that's 20 pounds and you got a 20-pound reel, obviously you want your line to be 20 pounds as well. But yeah, look around on my playlist. I got a pretty good curriculum as far as teaching players rotations, gears, and setups. I got I need to do a carp rod review, I guess, at some point, but I did do bottom rods. Yeah, for real. But just the basics of it. Just make sure that your line weight equals your reel and your rod weight, so you're kind of balanced out, so to speak. You can go a heavier line, but just generally speaking, like, you don't want a 20-pound rod with a 21-pound reel on it, because as soon as you max drag it, it's just going to snap off because your reel's bigger than your rod, if that makes sense. So your reel can be a little smaller than your rod, so like you can have an 18-pound reel and a 20-pound rod with 20-pound line, because as soon as you max drag it, it's not going to break the line. You been on that sturgeon grind? All right, boys, there's an 84-pounder. Now, if I would have left it up to my buddy Munger, we would have left him right there in the water. But no, we did not leave him in the water. I'm just messing with you, Munger. But yeah, I've played in this one a few times, buddy. You gotta, once you put your mix out there, you better kind of stick it out for a little bit anyway. Now the question is, do I want to go over to that short spot where I can be selective again? I feel like it. I kind of feel like doing that again. I might. My name is Mr. Road Warrior. All right, young man, I appreciate that. But just kind of looking at this setup here, Mason, to save yourself time, since it's a 58.4-pound rod, you haven't carp fishing here, since it's a 58.4-pound rod, and this is a 55.5, it's a lot smaller than the rod, but it's got a really good recovery rate on it. If you look at it, it's, what the hell is that one? 47 inches. So I like this one over a lot of the other reels just because it's got the recovery rate on those big ones. So if they run at you, it actually gives you more power and speed, in my opinion. And then so this line's 59, it's over the rod. But see, the problem is on these carp reels, the one that they give you, they only give you a 56-pounder, but this reel is just slightly under that carp leader, so it's not going to snap off. If you notice, I was able to max drag that. So, what'd you get, a hog? But yeah, look around on my gears and setups, and I'll kind of show you as you progress, Mason. I got bottom rod, feeder rods. I got all the main ones that you need, man. What the hell? I'm getting lost in the sauce over here. Hold on, fellas. What in the hell am I doing over here? I don't think it's this spot. That is not the spot. Is this the spot? Yeah, this is the spot. But yeah, I did bottom rod reviews on how to set them up as you progress through the game. Match rods, casting rods, spinning rods. I need to do carp rods. I didn't do telescopic rods because I think they're cheap, the way they're used anyway. But at some point, once they put that new fighting mechanism on, I'll. Oh, I can't use it. I'm sitting there thinking I'm thinking I was playing that Mighty Carp Tour. I was ready to put a rod stand down, fellas. Well, how's it looking, Jer? What do you got, a 70 and a... I bet that's fun on remote play. That'll probably be a ways out, Mason. I'm gonna work on some stuff this winter. My son's gonna help me with thumbnails and that sort of thing. Just a 76 so far. It is what it is, Jer. But that's why I've started playing this one like this, Jer. I've been focusing on spots that I can see that are just literally just cut off. Just don't use any important X series stuff. But I've got to the point where I just either break off in this one or I back rail to get the ghost away. Because one of these times, not too long ago, I was streaming this, Jer, and I don't know if you were watching, but I don't know if Grizzly was watching either. But poor Grizzly, I can't remember how many he caught. But I want to say that the dude probably had 375 pounds of ghost carp and grass carp. But ever since that's happened, I'm more selective on this. I try to pick spots where I can kind of see the carp, uh, because I'm not gonna sit and I'm not gonna waste my time and catch 400 pounds of ghost and grass carp. And when it's my birthday, I'm gonna donate $5 because I gotta use some money. All right, man. Well, I appreciate that. You don't have to. You don't have to though, Mason. I appreciate the gesture though, buddy. But yeah, I mainly play this, guys, but I am going to cover the Call of the Wild as well just because I enjoy the game. But some of these comps on here I just don't really enjoy. So on those days when I don't have comps, I'm going to start putting small stuff together for the Call of the Wild. And actually, that's a pretty fun game. And I'm starting to learn the retrieval mechanism and the fight mechanism on that game. It's a lot of fun. It's just different. So I like both games. And one day, if the devs on Fishing Planet ever revamp the comps on Fishing Planet, I think that would be a lot more people will start participating in these things. And that's kind of not only to help people when I started my channel, but that was also the goal. Hopefully, the Fishing Planet will look at some of these comps and fix some of the imperfections the best that they can, I hope, at one point. In other words, instead of the same people winning over and over, at least split the pros from the intermediate players. That way everybody feels like they got a chance to win. Yeah, Jerry, like I said, you know me, I'm not sponsored by either game. Uh, I'm just an honest, hardworking dude that comes in and grinds these things out. But I can tell you, Jerry, that game, I'm putting up a bunch of little things for the challenges and stuff to help people. But that you didn't. I was wondering why you didn't play in any of them. I thought maybe you got busy at work. But yeah, that angler is pretty fun, Jerry. It's just different than Fishing Planet. Once you get used to it, I don't know, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I'm sorry, Munger. I missed what you said there, buddy. It popped off the screen before I could read it. I was trying to cast this spot reel out. Yeah, I get it, Jer. I was like that. I can't remember. One of those comps did it to me not long ago. And then Josh was telling me about the angler that I'd really like it. So, and Richard and a bunch of other people that are subbed and was in here. But yeah, it's a fun game. Something different. And the way I look at it, Jer, if you log on the Fishing Planet and look at the comp rotation and it looks horrible, that's definitely a good day for me to, if I'm on a game, it'd be a good alternative for me to go to. As poor Jordan here is just getting smacked with the smalls. Damn, Jordan, you got all kinds of uniques too, bro. My buddy Jordan, the game always finds a way to undersize his fish. I don't know how that works for him. One of the best walleye fishermen I've seen on this game. And it gives him, whenever we're playing in the top-notch walleye, it gives him 11 and 12-pound unique walleye, which I didn't even know was a thing until I was playing with him one day. Jordan, it is what it is, bro. You just try to take it with a grain of salt. That's literally all you can do is just laugh at it. You got 30 to get in last night. Good stuff, dude. That's what I was saying. You're a walleye slaying son of a gun. You need to give me some lessons on that one. I can do okay, but I just don't. I can't get the uniques as good as you are. All right, fellas. Let's see what this spot dials me up. We'll be able to try to be selective. I've got some nice ones over here as well, but we'll see if they're programming me ghost or grass. We we shall have a little look see and see what happens. Let's hope we can get a brown one, fellas. No guarantees. This didn't used to be in my Jolly Carp rotation, but it's a spot that I can see there's a grass carp that we don't want. Let's see if I can back reel him. Do not take it, please. Thank you. Okay, so they spawned me in a grass carp. Blaster's getting a masticat. Ooh, I'll hope this one takes it. Oh, he did too. Nice, bro. I don't think he's a hog, but he's a scoring fish, and I'll take him. Even if he's a 70 or 60. Might even not even be that. Oh, is it a tiny uni? It's points, fellas. Oh, it's a trophy. Well, hell, we'll take him. He's a scorer. We don't mind, boys. I thought it was a tiny uni for a second. That actually works out well, because if the uni comes in behind it, it'll be just fine. What is that? Is that another trophy or a small uni? I don't care, we're taking him. Nope, he swam. He said no thank you. Wasn't buying what I was putting out there, fellas. Should I go to the strawberry? I've noticed I had a little better luck on the plum than I did strawberry, but strawberry is one of my other favorite ones. I think I got it with me if I start running into problems here. I can give this spot about 7 minutes, I think, safely, but I'd like to get at least one more. I can't tell what this is, fellas. What is that? Oh. Just gotta beware of the grass and the ghost, fellas, because they don't count. That's a grass, that's a grass. I don't want you, don't want you, don't want you, don't want you. Swim away, swim away. I will yank you in. Nope, nope. Thank you. Whew, that was close, fellas. I'm gonna have to lose another hook there for a second. Oh, you like chocolate? I might have a chocolate with me, bro. Is that a grass? I can't tell. It's grass. That's a massive grass carp too. No! You son of a... See that grass carp? Uh-uh. Bye. Bye, bro. Uh-uh. I ain't playing that game. I'll lose my tackle and I don't care. I got plenty of backup rods if I need them. Nope, nope, nope. I hope I don't run out of 14 O's. I might. Alright, I'm gonna try chocolate, bro. I got it with me. We'll try the jerkbait here and see if he's lying to me or not. It gives me an excuse if I don't get one here, fellas. Damn, Jordan, you'd have had one hell of a run, bro, if they're not giving you undersized unis. I can't. Oh, I thought that was a. Bro, is that a. Okay, come on, boys. Spot me in something here. I can only take this down to the 25-minute mark, I think. Somewhere in there. I'm trying to think where I'm going to rotate to next. Jordan said, how will it? There you go, Jordan. Bring plenty of hooks and leaders next time. I'm going to start doing it like that, too, if I hook in the one I don't want. Ain't no sense of filling your net full of ghost carp. Ooh, I can't tell. That ain't another grass, is it? I gotta let him bite because I can't tell. Nope, that was a leather or something. Boy, why didn't he bite? It's the chocolate, Jur's nerfing me, fellas. My buddy Jer's nerfing me, I think. He told me to put chocolate on so they swim away. I'm playing Jer. I'll give it a good run, see if they bite or not. I think that one was programmed to swim off. I don't think it mattered what bait I had out there, but I will switch to strawberry here in a couple minutes if I don't get something. But I've been noticing, oh my God, the ghost wants the chocolate, Jer. Nope, don't you dare take it. Get the hell out of there, bro. Nope, nope, nope. See ya. Don't want you. If it was Lucky Ghost, you wouldn't bite, though. Oh, they're dialing me in the ghost. Aren't you funny? See ya. Spawn me in a scornfish, please. Could this be a 50-pound unique at this point? I just need points. Because if not, I am definitely not going to hit 300 even. Another minute. If not, I'm throwing strawberry out. Or tiger nut. What is this? Is this a small ghost? Alright. Hits 27 mark. Is this a... Nope. Get out of here. Where's the leather or the mirror of the common? There's no way. There's a common. I'll take him. Hit it, big boy. Thank you very much, sir. Because he could be 50 to 75. We don't care. It's points. And I can cast back out. Hopefully, if I can get this in with the next 3 minutes, cast right back out and see if I can get a leather. And at least I got. There you go. I love it when you run at me. That's why I like that Empress. They run at you. You can gain ground on them. Here comes Bergie. Bergie's getting ready for the finals. I wonder where Beavers is. I haven't talked to Beavers. Need to congratulate him. He did squeak in there at 20th place. He will be participating today in the final. Definitely proud of that young man. There you go. Charge me. I dare you. You can't spit the hook on this Empress, bro. Oh, never mind. You want to fight, don't you? This guy's wanting to kill my clock. Bro, you just need to get in here so I can put you on the weight scale and throw you in the net. Now, I hope I'm not blind, and that's a... You need to walk much? What do you mean, Amonger? You need some exercise, or you're going fishing and you have to walk too far? Okay, well, this is the biggest common known to man. I think we got a 70-pound common on, fellas. Dude, I don't know if he's going to... Here's the problem that I'm having. If I get this in, I don't know if my spod mix is going to wear off in time, but I have to cast back out to try to see if I can... I might go to the strawberry, too. Let's see if... Come on, bro. Oh, for the Norway rod? Okay, I was wondering. It's the chocolate, bro. I might stick the chocolate out one more cast here. My problem is right now I think my mix might wear off, but I'm going to have to cast right back out. So I got critical decisions I'm trying to make in my head right now as I'm fighting this fish. I'd really like to pick up a leather or mirror over here before I roll out, but I'm barely going to have time to respot another spot, and if I get another big one on somewhere else, then it's going to be a buzzer beater, so this guy needs to get his butt in here now. I don't know what he's doing, why he thinks he's on steroids. This guy's on the juice. I don't know what they've been feeding him. Yeah, biggest common carp known to man. He's probably going to be the 60 pounders though, but he's fighting like he's 90. Come on, bro. We know you can only top out about 80. Is this my new PB or something? What the hell's going on with this guy? Is my rod worn out? Nope. It's at 95, 94, so Not sure what this guy's thinking. What? Oh my God. Jer, I'm glad you're not having to fight him on a remote play or something, buddy. I'm usually pretty good at fighting big fish, but this guy's kicking my butt. I ain't gonna lie. I don't have no excuses right now. It's a fun fight, though. Okay, this guy's literally just taking my whole clock up. This guy. It must. He don't want to let go of the chocolate. I'm making a deal with him now. Hey, I'll let you keep the chocolate, bro, if you just get in my net at this point. Good grief, a 70-pounder, though. That's funny. All right, let's see if I can get a leather or a mirror behind him. We'll stick with the chocolate. No guarantees, fellas. I'm getting towards the end of my spot wearing off, so that's where I'm. All jokes aside, that's what I'm worried about right now. I can only take this down to about 18 minutes, fellas. Holy, good one, Ross. Oh, no, 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 no. No grass carp. Don't you dare. Don't you dare hit this. No, no, no. Get out of here. Bro. Thank you. Is that another? Dude, they will not let the grass carp. This won't stay away, bro. Where's the leather and where's the mirror? Dude, I can't take this down much farther. No. They're just feeding me common carp. That's all there is to it. I might have to hit him with the strawberry, fellas. The ghost is. What is up with this programming? Program me a scoring fish. This is and did he take it? He's trying to take it? Did he take it? No. Thank God. He did take it. Is he swimming away with that? Wait, what, bro? I'm gonna run out of hooks. Oh man, this game. Enjoyable torture, I guess, fellas. Good gosh. Alright, well, I know I'm going to have to go to the bait store later and restock up on some carp or some cotton hooks. Good grief, fellas. Okay, Jer, the chocolate's too strong, buddy. I'm going to the strawberry. Okay, I can literally only kill 3 more minutes, guys. I don't want to leave because I'm spawning in some big fish. It's just they're the wrong variety. I don't know, fellas. Alright, we got to take it down to 19. That's all a guy can do. Come on, just give me one damn leather, bro. Not even a unique. You don't like the walking around at Norway looking for... Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that on stream. I would have to have Josh get on the mic for me and help me lead me around. Lead me around like a little toddler looking for all those scavenger hunt to get that rod. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, last try, I guess, boys. I'm gonna have to go spot somewhere else. I cannot believe they're not even gonna give me a... So I basically got... What is this, bro? It's basically marked on me, bro. Oh, it's marked on your map for you? Is that what you mean? Okay, there's something. I'll take it. Nope, just won't even get to me. I was wondering, Richard, I talked to you for about 10 minutes. You wasn't there. I was like, I guess Richard hates me. I guess he hates me. My fishing put Richard to sleep, boys. It's been that bad. Okay, there he is, boys. He needs to hit. This guy's dialed in. He's a nice 84 pounder. It'll get me back in the. Ooh, I'm not even playing. He's on. Fish on. Fish on. That is a lifesaver, fellas. That can put me in striking distance. Ooh. Now go to the next spot. Get a 100 pounder. All the tryhards are getting ready for the World Carp Tour final. This guy's going to take me about 17 minutes to get in. I'll take him even if he's a 50, boys. It's fine. Let's get in here. Undersize me. It's all good. I just need to wait. I just need to wait. Come on, bro. It's going to take me 6 minutes to spot the other spot. I got approximately however long to wade through a fish that bites, and I'm only going to have a limited amount of fight time. The clock is ticking. Give me a 50 pounder. It's just fine. 43 pounder. Torture me with that one. That's okay. That's fine. Now, Richard, do you remember where my other spot is? Because I'm trying to remember myself. I want to think it's here, and then I walk down. Is it here, bro? The fishing was so bad it put me to sleep. Yeah, it probably was, bro. I'm trying to make a comeback here. It's a long story. Long story. I think I broke off 3 hooks. Let me, which place is that, though? Is that here? And I walked to here. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. No, I'm just having fun with it, man. Just jacked up, man. This is not the spot, is it? Hold on, fellas. I'm lost in the sauce. Where the hell is my spot? Is it this one? That is not him. That's not him. Or is it this one? Oh, it is that one. I'm headed the right way, fellas, I think. I hope I am. If not, I just wasted a hell of a lot of time. This does not feel like the spot. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is the spot, fellas. All right, I'm in the spot I need to be. Yeah, I know, Richard. I was trying to ad-lib there as I figured out where the hell I was going. I haven't been at Willow for a while, boys. I got so many spots in my well, but I was thinking about a spot that you need a new finger from walking around on the getting carpet tunnel there on Munger on the Norway map there on the angler trying to get that scavenger hunt done. Maybe you can use a rubber band, bro, and just point it in the right direction and point him in the right direction and somehow fix your controller, your mouse to go where it needs to go. And yes, Richard, I think I had a pot of coffee before I went to work, and I probably had another pot since I got home, so I am jacked up on the caffeine, fellas. Here we go. You're going to use your controller that's got the stick drift. I got one of my controllers that's really bad like that in Munger. I'm trying to think. I think I got 4 carp in my net. Oh, there is an auto walk function and click it like it's a button. I did not know this, Richard. Thank you. I will use that for sure. I'm confused though. On the Norway map, do they not give you a Jeep? You have to walk. The Norway map's all walking? Or is it just the terrain's so severe it's better to walk? Sure. 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 Uh, Jer, what are you gonna learn, buddy? Ouch. That's funny, Jer. Jer. I've been trying to tell you, Jer. A lot of this game's just seriously RNG, man. It really, truly is. At least in these comps. Best thing I could tell you, Jer, after playing in 800 comps now in here, that the game sometimes just it shouldn't be possible, Jer. You should have seen when I first started streaming and doing stuff. You should have seen. You'd have to go back, Jer. It's a painful watch, but I dare you to go back and watch. I'm really good with the Tri-Era. Obviously, I wouldn't have so much money. I'm really good with the Tri-Era on the Amazon Maze. Hold on a second, Richard. You think it's the train thing? Uh, I have to spit this out while I'm thinking about it. My my Q2 for the Bait Fiesta, I should have been a lock in that one. I've had my own marks in that and a rotation that I use for farming, so that Q2 for me should have went well. I was getting piranhas on 9.0s and 10.0s. A lot of people run 6 to 7.0s, sometimes 8.0s for the Tri-Era. I figured out a long time ago I can isolate out uh, and target the Tri-Era with 9.0s and 10.0s and get the uniques and the trophies. And that run there, it was so the programming was so against me that I wasn't getting a bite, and if I did get a bite, I was getting piranhas on 9.0s and 10.0s in that Q2. It was the hard, and it only gave me 4 trophies, Jer. If that wasn't programmed that way, I don't know what is. In other words, I think part of RNG in these comps is just that you're going to get weird things happen to you. And again, a keynote on my what was that last? Was it the salmon comp not too long ago? The Chinook. And thankfully, John reset and came out and went into a different lobby. The lobby I was in, Jur, I was getting shells on a topper going for the Chinook trophy at Cali. I was getting shells. Let me repeat this: shells with a topper. How's that possible? On top of the water, I was getting shells. And the big merit, well, they're programmed that way, Jur. I really think it's like, I think it's a thing. I really think it's a thing. I'm not even picking on Fishing Planet. I just think that they could, I think they could, I know a Munger. I think they could just look at it. Like I said, I love Fishing Planet, so don't get me wrong. The way I look at Fishing Planet is you got free mode, which is a awesome, awesome game. But these comps, I think they need to look at their computer's algorithm, how they deal out RNG. I think they could do it a lot differently, where things are determined by fish sizes and not all that weird kooky stuff that just happens, like my buddy Jer that just got a common 9-pound carp on a 14.0 hook. That shouldn't happen very often. So, in my opinion, I think it'd be a lot more fun for the fishing community that enjoys playing comps here on Fishing Planet if they would look at their pattern. Unfortunately, that'll probably be way, way, way on the back burner with them trying to keep up with free mode. I kind of look at Fishing Planet in general. Free mode is kind of like a ribeye steak. The comps themselves are kind of looked at more as like green beans or like a garnish. So I'm going to say they're probably on the back burner to the overall game itself. So I've kind of gotten to myself where I've adjusted my mind and these things, Jur, so you don't get so pissed off and you have to take a break away from them. Delete all rock in Norway. So you don't have to get so pissed off at them, Jur. Just literally take them with a grain of salt. If you recognize you're getting good RNG, uh, that's when I think your skill's going to come into play and your experience of knowing your rotation, hook sizes, bait parameters, lure parameters, that sort of thing. But when you're having those weird runs like I've had in tournaments and comps, that you just have to accept that's what's dealt to you. But I also think on top of that, you have players that's figured out how to reset to get to super RNG and how to reset at a certain time. That's my theory anyway. So that also needs to be looked at as far as if they're going to deal the luck out to you, you shouldn't be able to get out of it and then come back into a lobby 2 or 3 times and then get the better luck than everybody else. But enough on that rant. But that's kind of what I've determined as playing all these comps. Thanks, Richard. I appreciate that. Like I said, I give Fishing Planet criticism, but it's very professional if you listen to how I just explained that. But there's a lot of things I think they need to address. I just don't see them being able to do so. Yeah, certain people definitely abuse it. That's what I'm saying, Jer. It's just is what it is for now. How's it going, Tom? But in other words, the best thing I can tell you is if you enjoy playing Fishing Planet and the comps drive you crazy, the base game itself, so to speak, free mode's amazing. I mean, it really is. The comps, you just expect a roller coaster ride, up and down. You're going to get the worst things happen to you possible. Uh, if you feel like you're not enjoying yourself on a Fishing Planet comp, it's easy to just uh, go ahead and exit out of the competition and maybe come back the next time and you get good luck. That's the best thing I can tell you guys after playing in 800 of them now. And that is a grass carp too. I can barely see. Bro, get out of here. Oh, that's a keeper. We'll take him. I don't even care if he's a common. A common unique. We'll be fine with him. I think he might want it. He looks like a vacuum cleaner down there about ready to suck up the bait. He's liking the strawberry. He wants the strawberry. Will he be an 80 pounder or will he be a 50 pounder? We don't know. But he is on my hook and I need him. Get your butt in here. Oh God, he could take up 6 minutes of my clock. I hate this spot. I love and hate this spot. I love the spot, but I hate the spot because I can't see my fish. All right, boys. We're walking through the trees. Unrealistically, I probably would have had my line snagged there, but it's a visual thing for me. If I can't see the fish I'm fighting, it drives me crazy. So we are coming over here. The party is going over here. Okay, this could be a long fight, boys. Hope you got your popcorn ready. GG's, Jordan. I don't know if I'll get this. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to catch two, fellas. All I can hope is this is an 80 pounder, so at least I put on a good showing for you guys. Does anybody know if I got 5 fish or I got 4? Okay, I got common. What did I get from the first spot, guys? I got a common and a leather, right? Or a common and a mirror, so that's 2. Did I get 2 from the second spot? I did. I'm sitting on 4 fish. So this could put me anywhere from 355 to 395, depending on how big this one is. He feels like a decent one. What do you guys think? Is he 70 or 90? Damn, he's going to eat my whole clock up, though. I think I got a time to get him in, but boy, he's killing my clock. All I can do, really, if I'm trying to think ahead, I know I should focus on the task at hand. However, a guy needs to be thinking about what my next play is going to be. Do I go to a 7-0 and just try to get another 50 or 60 pound carp as fast as I can? I guess that's going to depend on how big this one is. Because my smallest carp on my net, if I'm doing the math right, is at a 43. If I was able to have that good of a memory, I'm pretty sure it was a 43. So I could approximately gain 20 pounds if I could get a 60 pound whatever. So I might be able to put on a 10-0 and fight one in. And just try to get or maybe an 8-0. Let me look. In other words, I can only gain 10 more pounds on top of this because I got a 43 pounder. So if I get a 53 pounder, I actually need a 70 pounder behind this, I think, to have a chance. As Token Net has come unglued with a 100 pounder up there. Good fishing, bro. For real. 100-pounder. Nice. Good stuff, buddy. Tipping my hat at that guy. Always want. I've got a 95-pounder in this before, but never a 100-pounder. That's one hell of a catch, bro. And one hell of a score. 441. Guys, came off the chains. Unleashed. Please be 75 or better. It ain't over 84. Ooh, I'll take it. Oh, hold on. Did I already have 5? Oh, I pulled in that trophy. I only gained 50. Okay. Damn, fellas. I was thinking I had 4 in my bag. I knew the math didn't add up. I forgot about that damn trophy carp I'd caught. So I'm at 350. So my smallest carp is the 43. Yeah, nobody going to touch that. That's one hell of a score. Good job, bro. So I can basically gain 20 pounds. How much time do I got? I got 6 minutes. This is not a good situation to be in. What do you think, fellas? I go down to a 10-0. My gut's telling me I can't 10-0 carp hook. Which I don't want to stick with a strawberry. I think I might be able to get a, let me do the tiger nut. I usually have pretty good luck on the tiger nut. If I can just get a common 70, I can gain 20 pounds and improve my score a little bit, but. Damn, let me think for a second. What's the scores? If I could get, I could gain 30 pounds, assuming I can get one to bite and get him in time. At least you don't have a 9. I'll take it, Jer. I'll take it. I'll take it for sure. Oh man, I hate these decisions. Maybe I should I put on a 12, fellas? I'm scared my bite's not gonna be quick enough. I know I can gain 20 to 30 pounds if I can get a 60 to 70 pound. I gotta go with my gut. I'm gonna stay with the 10. Sounds dumb, but let me try it. I don't have much time, fellas. That's why I'm not stretching out the decision, but I don't have much time, so I gotta think about what I'm doing here. I've had better luck with the commons on tiger nut. I don't know if that's just in my head, but if I could get a 65-pound common carp, I can gain at least a few pounds here. That's assuming I can get another one to come in. Boy, that one took a lot of big fight. What's funny is my mark was 83 pounds, and that's exactly what I caught. What is that? I can't see the damn thing. Doesn't matter because he took it. Oh, God. I can't tell if he's a grass or what he was. You little snake. Maybe I shouldn't have won a 10-0, boys. I don't know what I got on here. Son of a... If anybody can tell me what this is, I know my chat will be on a delay, but if anybody can tell me if that's a grass... I don't think it's a ghost because it looked darker, but I cannot tell if he was a grass carp or not. It's my fear. The grass carp will have a distinct fin on him. It's pointed. Almost looks like a shark fin. I cannot tell what this is. It needs to be a brown carp. I'm hoping it's a 65-pound common. I think I did all that for nothing. I don't think he's been... Oh, I think Josh was telling... Oh, damn. I think he's just a common unique. Damn it. That's my fault for going to 10-0, boys. I was just trying to get a fish in quick. I gained a little bit, but it's probably not the smartest decisions there. Gained 11 pounds. Let me, I should have went 12. Let's see if the leather will come up on this plum. The bad thing is on plum. Man, the ghosts love the plum. Oh, the Cancer No Bono, CNB. I think Josh told me he was playing, I think he moved on and was playing a different game. I think he's playing shooter games, first-person shooters. Maybe COD, Warzone, something like that. He swam off. Damn it, man. I should have stayed with a 10. I'm barely going to have time to fight anything if he's 70 pounds. Should I go back to the 10, boys? I feel like I should go to the 10. I can gain 16 pounds, which would put me in third if I can get a 70 pounder, but I don't think I'm going to have time to fight him even if he bites. Damn, I should have stayed with the 10. Now I'm going to put myself in this situation. Idiot, should have stayed with your gut. That is not what I want. I told you ghost carp like these. Nope, get the... The bad thing is the big mirror like these too. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it off, fellas. I tried though. No, they're just going to small. I'm going to have to like... You need to get a run out. There's a common. Take it, bro. If he's 65, I can gain 13. That's still not going to be enough, though. He ain't going to hit. I should have stuck the 10 out. What an idiot. Damn, I'm dumb. Ah, you moron. I needed a little more time, fellas. That's a grass carp. Of course it is. Get the hell out of here, bro. Oh, bad decision, boys. Should have stuck the 10-0 out. I should have threw the 12-0 to start. That probably would have been smarter. Yeah, they're not going to spawn me nothing. No, just little choters. Get out of here, bro. Wow. Hitting me with the smalls. Come on, bro. No, that's what I was saying. I just tipped my hat at him. You've seen me before, I think, one time. I got the 95 pounder in this before, 94s. But a 100 pounder, they're hard to come by as it is, especially in the Jolly Carp. So good run, Pete. I can't even pronounce his name. Good run, QG, bro. Good stuff. Good stuff. I bet he's excited as hell. That's one hell of a score. One hell of a score. 441 pounds. Damn. I had a bite, but I can't see my... What the hell? I think that's all she wrote, fellas. Well, that should keep me in the top 10 anyway, boys. I put a good try into her. I think that second spot kind of... If I could have just got a 80 pounder there, I'd have been alright. Oh, the QG are up there today. GG's. Alright, fellas. It is what it is. I didn't like the plum later on in the day. I'll have to remember that. Maybe I should have stayed with the tiger nut or the strawberry right here. Alright, well. You didn't get anything after that? Yeah, you just got to look at it, Jura. It takes a little bit of the fun out of it, but you just got to look at it from a standpoint. It is just a computer dealing out luck, man. So nonetheless, we're all evolving and getting great at this game. So this is what it is. Just got to take your bad runs and go on to the next time. But nonetheless, it's still a great game in my opinion. I just hope they evolve. Yep, that's the way she goes. I just hope they evolve and do something a little different. Like, who likes to play in big bowfin hunting when you know your thing's off? You got the Wild Africa pack. There you go, Sawyer. Yeah, I'd been using it here and there, but I just wasn't a really big fan of it. I think Silencer was even telling me that he likes chocolate. Or he'd sent me a template on something where I noticed he had chocolate on it, so I'd been involving that in. It did help me out in the that Q1 that I'd won here. So let's see. I can't remember everybody in the finals here, but I'll be rooting on a lot of people here in this. That starts in 42 minutes, as well as the big head. I will be playing in the big head thing as well, and probably the Mighty 3 at some point. Let me look at see what the how much time do I got here? 42 minutes. That's an eternity. Hold on, fellas. Let me get set up for this thing, and I might just do some free fishing here on Fishing Planet for a while. Let me dump a little bit of this out real quick, fellas, just so I have a couple mixes for the. I do like the spot for the big head hunter. I know a lot of people don't, but I like the spot for it just for the fun of it. So let me get set up for that, and then I'll do some free fishing on the side. Also, I might want to try something real quick too. Actually, I might do that now. Bear with me, fellas. This is a Sunny Peak. I want to try something real quick, just for test purposes. It shouldn't work, but I want to test something just real quick here. I want to test my new Lake Flaccid mix on a Sunny Peak, and I just want to see if it kills the water or not. I'm curious to know. All right, Jerk. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Had fun fishing with you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I just want to test something real quick, fellas. Bear with me. It shouldn't work, but it might. I just want to see if it does or not. I did a sunny day mix, obviously, because it was sunny a second ago. Well, that's good to hear, Sawyer. Glad you're ranking up there, man. You're going to get some coffee and look for that Larry. I hope you get him. Hope you get him. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm going to try my cloudy day mix here and just see if it actually works or not. Just to see. It's just got me curious. I had a bunch of people messaging me on this and said that they love the mix, but I haven't. I want to see if it would actually work in Jolly Carp even. I don't think that it will, but better time to test it now. I got some time to kill, boys, so bear with me on this one. I know you guys just watched me spot for an hour, but just for test purposes, I want to see if this would work on a sunny day or not. Alrighty, nice. Cause if it works here, I could use it in the big head. That's also another reason I want to test it. Because it might work good on the big head carp as well. I know it would on a cloudy day, obviously, because I just used it in that qualifier yesterday, or that semifinal. But I want to see if it works here. I want to see if this will work on the Sunny Peak, fellas. You have a big fish on? Are you playing the Jolly Carp? Why am I stuck at 259 and not leveling up, Sawyer? If you had to take a guess, what would you think it would be? That's 80% of it, Kensky. That's 80% of the question. Also, I'm playing in comps on here, and I'm not. In other words, if I was fishing the Amazon or the Congo or something like that, I would be leveling up, Sawyer. And when I'm playing another game, obviously, I'm not going to level up. Unless I'm doing competition, Sawyer, Congo or something like that, or Amazon, you're not really. I'm not going to go up level wise, especially even doing carp fishing. Not at my level, I'm not. And basically, once you hit level 80, all it is a prestige. So you don't really, the ranks really don't matter. All it is 3 extra bait coins. So in other words, Sawyer, your goal would be to hit level 80. Now I don't know. The new level is going to go up, Sawyer, once they release that. So I would encourage you, while you've got that Congo and the Wild Africa pack now, farm the hell out of that place. Even if it gets boring, it will at some point. I assure you that. It did for me. But level yourself up to 80 if you can before your stuff ends there. At least 75, so you know you can get back to Congo, because the community here themselves has kind of been curious to see, once you hit level, once they release that new ocean update, is the new max level going to be 85, 95, or is it going to go all the way to 100? We don't know. In other words, are they going to hit us with the big level up? Hold on. My chat froze, boys. Bait recipe? Alex, hold on one second. I'm not sure this is going to work. This is a mix I developed, and I've been trying with, and I tested it out and won that tournament with it, or that qualifier, I should say, with it. I used it on, hold on, Alex, I'll show you. I used it on this one. It did extremely well, but the weather's different. I was just testing it out for test purposes. Um, I call it Lake Flaccid. It's more for the harsher weather, though. It's the, hold on. It's this right here. It's 1752-17, and then it's got also got the X flavor, CSL, the giant octopus, and then the common mix down here on your particles. But I'm not sure. It shouldn't really work on a sunny day, but I just want to see if it does. Because if it does, I'll just mainly use this mix for most of my stuff. I know it works. It's proven itself to me on cloudy peaks. I'm just not for sure on the sunny peaks, Alex. In other words, I can tell you for a fact it does work good on cloudy weather. I just don't know if it'll work on sunny weather. And it probably will work extremely well at night, too. But it really shouldn't work in the sunny weather. I just wanted to test and see if it does. I got a nice sunny day mix too, but I just wanted to make sure. I almost used it in Jolly Carp. I should have tried it in Jolly Carp. I was going to, but I was scared to. In other words, 2 of the aromas I got in there, Alex, are all seasons that should be better on cloudy peaks and night peaks. and colder environment. But let me see if this works. Yeah, and Sawyer, on a side note, if you're still there, uh, I only usually, if somebody comes on the channel and starts acting, inappropriately or something, you get one warning. So your one warning was the other day, Sawyer. I know you're a good kid, but yeah, don't come into the channel and start acting like a dork. In other words, don't be rude to people because we like positivity here. So I don't mind you stopping by and looking for tips and that sort of thing, but just don't act out like you did the other day, man, or you won't be welcome back. But I'm a forgiving person, so just move on from it and just be cool. Josh, how you doing, buddy? All right, fellas, I'm gonna try this. I don't know. It shouldn't work, to be honest with you. So let me try a mix. Let me do. I'm gonna do a mix of fruit and. Oh, I got 3. That sucks. Let's do 2 of those and one. Let's do a tiger nut because it's in between. No, 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 no. Let's do one fruit. Let's do one fruit and 2 fishy smelling things. Something I haven't really tested out, but I just want to see. This shouldn't really work. Just for test purposes, fellas, bear with me. I only had 3 rods with me because that's all I really needed for the jolly carp, so. I'm doing good, Josh. I'll probably play at some point. I got several comps that I play. Yeah, it's a max drag setup, Alex. I'll show you in a second. And Alex, if you look around on my channel, I got a pretty good curriculum. And welcome to the stream, by the way. If you look around on my playlist, I've got a nice max drag. I don't want to. I think the video's on the how to max drag carp rods. Um, but I've got a bunch of stuff on playlist, whether it's comps, gears and setups and that sort of thing. But I like the Empress on this, but yeah, it's a max drag setup. Now, key note, when that new fighting mechanism comes down, all of my gears and setups, you just have to one click them down. Okay, well, I still got a bite. Let's see if it's oversized or not, though. feels like a trophy. Yeah, that's definitely a trophy. That's what should happen, to be honest. In other words, I shouldn't get an oversize off this, I don't think. In other words, I just want to rule this mix out for sunny days. Hey, John, how you doing, buddy? I'm going to give it about 5 minutes, boys. Bear with me. I'm just testing something out. I put a mix that I developed for cloudy days. I just wanted to see if it worked on sunny days or not. It shouldn't, but I just want to make sure. In other words, on a sunny day, I think in my head that you would want the fruity flavor aromas. Since I got 2 all-season aromas with 1 base CSL, it shouldn't work that well. Yeah, John, if you look, it's a lot to wade through, but I got a couple. Look on my playlist, John. That would help you out the best, probably. I got a tigerfish rotation, a conger rotation. Look at guides and rotations. If you're new to my channel, I just started it in February. I'm more oriented towards competitions, but I've just recently started working on farming rotations and that sort of thing. So I'm very knowledgeable. Also, a lot of people in the chat are very, very knowledgeable. One key thing, if you're looking for a ton of marks on those, see, this shouldn't have worked, but it did. Also, a keynote, look on my comp play-alongs. That could probably help you out, John. Look for one called Tiger Trails. You can fast forward through it, and there's a ton of marks for all the Goliath tigerfish. You could fast forward to pick those up. I don't know what console you're on, or if you're on PC or not, but that should be very helpful for you. You can speed through those and just simply enter in the coords. Oh, you're on PS5 as well? Okay, yeah. My gamer tag's the same as my channel. I'm on PS5 as well. If you type in Road Warrior 88 Dash, thanks, John. Yeah, that one there will probably help you out too there if you look at that video, John. Yeah, I played in it the other day, but I didn't do as well. I bought them out there, Jay, on that, usually around that 135 to 140 pound. I tried something a little different last time, but I did hear from a buddy that basically at that one spawn point where you're getting all those butterflies, if it helps you, try to get you like 3 marks. Yeah, I love that one. But try to get you 3 marks in that, Jay. In other words, off that main spawn point, instead of having like 5 or 6 marks over there, knowledgeable player told me to rotate, and you can get basically 18 fish out there. So you'd want 18 fish from the front, 2 from the right of the dock, 2 from the left of the dock, and then go hit your other point and then simply come back. That's what he was saying, how a lot of those guys are putting that score up. I just haven't had time to practice it yet. But I'm doing it the way I was doing it. Like I said, I've plateaued at 135 to 140 range. I think those guys that are getting the 150 to 170s are doing it that way and just kind of counting their fish. But I haven't had time to go through it in J and practice it myself. But that would be something to practice for. So you'd want 18 fish in front of you, 2 to the left and 2 to the right. That gives you a count of 22 butterfly if all goes well. Go off and maybe fish that other little spawn point for a little bit and come back towards the end and just rinse and repeat. How you doing, Mad? You fall apart after the thickets. Yeah, and that's what the... Okay, guys. Well, wow. Okay. My Lake Placid mix even... Look at this, Richard. My Lake Placid mix even works in the daytime. Damn, I did not expect that. I should have just used it in Jolly Cart. Did not expect that. Now, you might simply just have to mix it with stink baits, even on a sunny day. All right, boys. Remember where you see that Lake Placid mix first there on my Q2 when I put up 605 points in that thing. Nobody can steal that one from me, boys. Yeah, exactly, Richard. If one's not working, rotate. Like a Super Dave's got an amazing mix as well. So if his is not working, rotate between the two. But yeah, Super Dave's got a great mix too, and a nice all-around mix. But if one or the other's not working, it's something for you guys to rotate to. But I definitely, in my head, I want to say on the harsher weather, I'd rather use my Lake Placid. But I didn't really. You guys heard me there. I didn't think this would work, but it did. Now I don't know if it would work as well with. I'm curious to see what's on that other line over there, but. I think I got plum on that one. I even got a bite off of plum. I was thinking maybe it's a combination with the all-season aromas with the, the stink baits, the fish meal, shellfish, krill, that sort of thing. But looks like I got a nice one over here too, and that's plum. I guess it's a common or a grass. I can't tell. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Richard. I think I'm going to test it in a big head carp just to see. My man Lewis from Brazil, my brother from another mother at Brazil. It's even bringing in the ghost, fellas. This should just be a trophy. How you doing, Lewis? All right, fellas, that does work. Yeah, Richard, I guess I should spell that right, but I'm just going to leave it the way it is. Two C's. I wanted to mess with Fork the other day, and when he spelled flaccid out, I wanted to say, well, bro. I wanted to mess with him, but yeah, I just left it there. Because I asked my wife the other day when I put this mix together when I was getting ready to go live stream, and she said, hell, I don't know how to spell it. Flacid. But come to find out, it is two C's, but I'm just gonna leave it the way it is, boys. Lake Placid. I was gonna mess with Fork, but I didn't have it in me to be mean to my buddy, but I was gonna do it as a joke. But yeah. Alrighty, fellas, how much time do I got for this thing here? Alright, I got 18 minutes, fellas. Bear with me. This might be a little boring. Let me go back. I gotta get set up for this thing. But that did work, boys. You guys seen it in action. That was a sunny peak. The odd part is, it did work. I think you're probably better off mixing it, like I said, if you're gonna run this though, I would match your all-season mixes with your fishy stuff. Your fruity aromas like Dave's. Let me see Super Dave's mix here. All right, buddy, I appreciate it. But yeah, here, like Super Dave's mix here, one of the most proven all-around mixes. My advice, if you're running his, especially in the full sun peak, because he's got a different mix and he's running, I think, Grand Fish. Yeah, that's Super Dave's there. If you're running that, then maybe you're doing fruity flavors more so than you are the fishy ones. You don't have the offset hooks or the shads or spinning rod. Okay, John, did you buy the Congo DLC? If you bought the Congo DLC, you don't have to watch the video, but somewhere I got a Draco boat in review. If you got just the, I'll try to pay attention to you, John, as I'm going along here, so bear with me. Okay, you got the Congo DLC, so it's going to come with the Makanzi, right? It's the smaller Makanzi. You got a bottom rod. My suggestion would be to run that Draco boat. I got a Draco boat in review, but I would tweak that even a little bit. I would go probably 10-0 hook to 14-0 with crayfishes. If you're going just for those, yeah, you can just run a float and just run it shallow though. I wouldn't go deeper than 25 inches. Now most of those places on there, obviously on my list there, you could do just the 10 O's, the 14 O's, 25, 30 inches deep, large minnows or shiners. Just make sure you got a titanium leader on. Fish the peaks. Now, if you wanted to farm the Nile perch, you still could, and here's how, what I was getting to, until you can get a spinning rod, John. Crayfish for sure, just because the crayfish, John, you won't miss on catfish. You throw a large minnow or shiner on a bottom rod, the catfish are going to devour you. The XP is just not as good, the cash is just not as good, and the fight time is horrific. So, my advice, just like Josh is saying there, run the crayfish on the bottom. And then with your float rod, you could put a float rod out, 12, 14-0, set it shallow with large minnows, and then go for the perch on top. A catfish will get it every once in a while. Just don't put your float down so deep so the catfish are coming up from underneath, because you will not have. It'll be fun at first, but as far as trying to bank up before you can, before your 30-day there retires in your premium. That would be my advice until you can get you a spinning rod. Once you get a spinning rod, I would farm those things with a shad or a lure on an offset hook and stuff. But in the situation you're in, just run bottom rods to keep it simple. Crayfish. If you want to go for the perch with a float rod, shallow, large minnows. Now, if you want to just go after the tiger fish and you don't have a nice spinning rod yet, you can put a titanium leader on the bottom in those spots too. You might get a few catfish, but focus on your float rod for now. But you should get rich and plenty of XP, man. But then slowly gravitate, like I said, and you can target those fish with a Nile chaser or a Tropicana once you be able to get you some better gear, man. All right, boys, let me get a little bit of mix set up here. And I will try my luck out with the... I don't really need too much. Bear with me, fellas. I got a lot of the stuff I didn't get to get cleaned up after that carp tour. Good grief. Not bad. Fork, I got nothing but I didn't get enough trophies in the, what the hell did I play in? I don't even remember what I played in now. Yeah, that there, John, it's a long watch, but if you fast forward, you can just get the marks and you can kind of see where I'm fishing. That would probably help you. Now, that's a weird peak in that one, but since you're fishing a good peak, you'll get better fish. Big fish is a no-show. Yeah, Fork, I played in this. I didn't do horrible, but I just didn't get... I got mainly commons, man. It was a weird run. I still put up 345. And then my... what else did I play in? Jolly Carp. It wasn't bad. I think I got 300 and something. I had a bunch of swim-offs. But I salvaged my score. I think I got 350 or 370. I can't remember. 360. Not horrible. Could have been better. Not horrible, though. But the man up there at the top, boy, he got a 100-pounder. 100-pounder up there. 441. What a score that is. That'll be hard to ever beat. All right, hold on, fellas. I'm getting lost in combos now. I can read through it the best I can, Richard. Like I said, I speak the same language as you, man. Especially when I go to text. There ain't no telling what the spell check's gonna do to me. And then I got the big head hunters coming up next, and I'll probably do the Mighty 3. From there, I might... oh, dude. I don't know yet. There's a lot of decent good ones on here today. I'll go back to the angler at some point, probably this afternoon maybe, but I want to play in these two for sure. And maybe even this one. This one's not bad. I haven't played in this one in a while. I do enjoy this one, but I'm not practiced up like I used to be on it. I haven't played in that one in a while, but I do enjoy that one as well. So it's a pretty good schedule today here on Fishing Planet. Alright, hold on a second, guys. I have to get this cleaned up. Now, Josh, if you're still there, are you thinking about coming in and playing in the Big Head Hunter? Or are you saying hell to the no on it? I know you can do good in that one. If that is assuming the computer wants you to do well. Yeah, I like that Topwater Victory too, Richard. It's not on very often, but I literally haven't played in it. Oh man, it's been a good 6-8. I'll probably going on 2 months, man. That one's literally never on when I'm on. It's usually on like 2 a.m. or something. But yeah, that one could be a lot of fun. Hold on, fellas. I gotta even remember what the hell I need to buy here. Okay, so I need a bunch of hemp corn and some oil pea cake. Carp rival, I should be good on. I do need big riverine though. Let's go to the big riverine first because it's on my mind. Let's bring a catfish destroyer just in case I overlooked that. I do need a bunch of particles. Okay, Thomas, fire away. If I can't answer it for you, we got a lot of knowledgeable people here on the channel to help you out. So just ask your question. I'm sure somebody here can help you. Yeah, I haven't got into any of it yet, Fork. I don't know. I heard there's a lot of weird things going on. So, like I said, I'm not giving up on Fishing Planet. I love the game, so I'm gonna try to stick it out, and I'm just gonna rotate between both the games. So we'll see what happens, man. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. That ought to be enough. Now I need. Hold on, boys. I need aroma too, I think. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Now, just look at it this way, John. Uh, if you put a bigger hook on, you know, you're more apt to get a better of a fish, but your spite rate might slow down. So maybe if you're doing two things, if you do a 10-0 on something, you're going to get a steady bite on that rod while you look for bigger fish on your bigger hook, if that makes sense. So it's kind of good to do both. That way you're getting a steady bite. One thing I will tell you too, don't be afraid of those night peaks there at the Congo. That way, if you get slow in the day, you know, you're stuck and you can't fast forward. I'm sure you figured that out in the game. But those night peaks are pretty good there at the Congo, even for tigerfish or the Nile perch. In other words, you get your net filled, you can just go from night to night without the penalty of having to spend a bait coin. In other words, your time is probably what's most valuable. Don't get stuck on a day peak that you don't like it, because then you're just wasting your time and you're not catching anything. That's one big tip that I give players. Don't get stuck on dead fishing because your time's what's most valuable. Okay, so I need CSL. That should be good. Okay, fellas, now I need to get my damn rods on here. Do not let me forget extra heavy. What the hell do I need? Hold on, I gotta find my damn template. I need this one, but I need the extra heavy wagglers, fellas. Wait, what? What am I missing? Oh, hold on, I need to take this off. Yeah, let's go here. Let's make it easier. And let's bring this for a backup. So I got that as a backup. I'm not sure what I'm going to do on hook sizes yet. I'm thinking about going on 8-0. Okay, now I definitely. Yeah, I don't know. It does seem like they're erupting from the inside. I would agree with that, fellas. I don't know what the hell's going on though. I hopefully they get it sorted out. Fishing Planet's a great game. I hope they can work through their issues, man. Not cool. Oh, I'm lost in my tackle box, boys. Let's see there. Okay, I need a waggler. Do not let me forget the wagglers. Extra heavy wagglers too, fellas. Got to be able to cast. Extra heavy wagglers. Where the hell are they? Are they all the way to the bottom, for crying out loud? For crying out loud, boys. How many bobbers did the guy got? Alright, here. That's just my backup rod. My line's good. My rod should be good enough. We're going to want this on there. I already got my big net. We got our spods ready to go. I'm going to get my mix pre-mixed here. Okay, let's do this. Alright, fellas. There's that. Let me save it. Alrighty, here. We're going to Sandersby, and we got... How much time do I got here? Oh, that's a better question for somebody that's caught that one. Somebody in chat might be able to help him. Josh could probably help you. He had some issues. I don't know what his line rate was. I think he did end up getting Larry, though. Josh, you might be able to help him out with that one. I'm not experienced enough to know. It sounds like a little small of a line to me, but maybe not. All right, boys, I got about 3 minutes. Give me 1 second. Let me get a drink, and then I'll go ahead and load into this map. And we will get the big headhunter started. I did register. Yes, I am registered for that. Okay, that sounds a little undersized in a Munger. I thought he was saying 27, but I couldn't remember. I thought 22 pounds sounded small. Alright, fellas, I'm back. I caught the tail end of that there, Josh. 19-minute fight time on that Big Larry. Yeah, I'm not there, bro. I think the biggest line I got's 13. So what I might end up doing is playing in the probably these three, and I might go over to call the angler myself and have a little fun at some point. I'm definitely not playing in this one. I don't really like that one. Ah, hitting me with the regular bass challenge at 9. I don't know, fellas. That'll be a long day. We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably play in that one as well. Let me see what much time do I got here. Let me double check. I got 80 on. Okay, I don't want to be 83 inches deep. Let's go. Let's go to Lucky 27 to start with here, fellas. I don't know about the 80. I am going to spot in this damn thing, so bear with me. This could hit or miss, or who knows in this thing. It's a coin flip anyway, so I'm going in. Let's go to Fields of Gold. Got my spot right. I think I got everything, fellas. Super Dad Dusty, how you been, man? If I remember right, that your dad is actually Super Dad Dusty, and you're the son, if I remember right, bro. Okay, we did get 11th in that, but that wasn't too bad. Again, tipping my hat at that man there. He had to have one hell of a run. Good job, buddy. Oh, 200 pounders. Both of them got a 100-pounder. Uh-oh. What are these guys up to up here? Come on, QG. I'm just playing, boys. Good stuff. Welcome back to the stream, my man. All right, here we go, fellas. This could be ugly. You guys know me. I usually take chances, so this could be bad. You catch Larry with the Nexus Match Champion Reel and 17 pound. No, I did not get that one, Richard. I got quite a few of them cranked out. I haven't put up on the channel yet. I have to look. No, I did not get the gold sauger from that other spot. You're doing bad in the game now. You're not catching anymore. Well, maybe you've gotten a little rusty there. All right, boys. I got to get in here and get this going. All right, boys. If you're not familiar with this one, you got to get big head carp. The trouble is it's a coin flip because there's silver and big head. I kind of do this unorthodox. I am going to spot for it. It could be miserable. Could be good. I never know what's going to happen. But the way I look at this, it's a coin flip no matter what the hell you do. So might as well try to get a bigger fish. So that's my plan, boys. Now I'm questioning, do I want to spot that long spot? Probably not. Should I do the long spot? No, I don't have it in me. Good luck, fellas. Oh, how long is this walk? This walk is so long. Well, you can pedestal on this one about 300 pounds, I think. It just depends. Depends on the peak. Yep, Richard and a few people following along here know how this one can go. And they probably know where I've got to the point where I spot anyway. Why not? What's the worst that happens? In other words, I could just go in here and catch nothing but silver carp anyway, so I might as well spot at it and just have fun. Plus, I want to test this mix out just to see if it works on the big head. Why not? Why not put you guys through the torture of watching me spot here and see if this happens? It may work, it may not. If it worked on a mirror carp, you'd think, Richard, it'd work on a big head, right? The only thing that might not work is since I'm throwing vegetables out and not shellfish, you know what I'm saying? Watching you waiting for the ding from rod. Oh, I was going to tell you too, John. Damn it, I wish I'd have told you that sooner. Listen to me closely. If you're running off that Draco boat, if you haven't figured this out by now, you're going to want to put a bell on your bottom rod, and you can listen for it. Now on your float rod, you're screwed. There's no bait sound or a ding. So make sure that you're watching your float rod more than you are your bottom rod. So you're going to want a bell on your bottom rod. I'm sorry I didn't tell you this earlier, just in case you didn't know. So in other words, the Draco boat does not have bite alarms on the rod holders themselves. So make sure that you got a bell on your bottom rod. That way you can hear it. All right, fellas, be ready for 6 minutes of boredom. Might be 20 minutes of boredom. Who knows? Oh, okay, good, good. Sep, welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome back. How you doing? How's your day going? And Jarris comes right out of the gates, and there's Foggy. Jarris and Foggy's already on the big head carp. They're coming in to smash. Me, on the other hand, I'm coming over here to no telling what I'm doing, but I'm actually gonna shorten that up. Thanks, Jordan. You're starting fishing plan again? Awesome, Sep. Oh, boys, I about messed that up big time. How the hell did I do that? You idiot. Boys, if I don't catch nothing this time, that's my fault. Right there is where it needs to be. I could have swore I clipped it. I think it's lagging. But anyways, boys, I'm going for a nice big head carp here. If it misses, it misses. I can hop around and get a few points just the natural way. Jordan, are you playing in this, buddy? I'm spotting. I'm going to try my Lake Placid here. I don't know if it'll mix with vegetables, though. That's my fear. I don't know how good it'll go with vegetables. Now, they're not really fruity. They're vegetables. What are you thinking, Richard? Do you think this Lake Placid mix will work with vegetables on these big head? It's not like I'm putting out Jamari fruit with them. I would definitely. I like Emerald Lake. Now, my buddy Josh loves Falcon Lake. It depends on what you like to fish for. You can do fairly well at the Falcon Lake too once you can get there. Yeah, good luck to Bergie. Jordan is spotting. Good luck, Jordan. Hopefully you get a 100-pounder. I'm also rooting for Bergie, Beavers. I'm rooting for a lot of people. You're still at Lone Star. I would go. I would still take the traditional path there, Dusty Sun, and I would go for the. I would go from there and then just budget and then go on up to Emerald, just because of the learning curve is so low. Uh, like I said before, I got that little small little Emerald Lake guide. I got the Lone Star little startup thing too, but that's what I would do, just because the learning curve for you, it's a lot easier just to go for those walleye. But Josh is right. A Falcon Lake's if you love trout fishing, Falcon Lake's worth it as well, I think. Josh, my buddy Josh tends to call me a trout hater. I'm not actually a trout hater. I just like bass more than trout, so I usually, personal preference, I go for bass later on. All right, good luck on your grind, man. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you again next time, bye. I always forget to mention Rocky, don't I? Both you guys chime in. Guys, I don't hate the trout fishing. I just like bass fishing more. That's all there is to it. I can tell you though, since playing the angler a little more, guys, on a lighter note, I've started to enjoy trout fishing a little more. At least on the angler, I've noticed. I do like catching the trout there. What's that legendary bass? Is it Goldstein or Goldstein or something? I was looking at that the other day. That one might be on my sights before Larry. Or do you have to catch them in order? You know me, guys. I like the bass fishing. Yeah, I'm gonna start calling Josh a bass hater, bro. I didn't even think of that. Reverse psychology there, Richard. Well, what's wrong with the bass, Josh? Do you just love the trout more? All right, now again, I've said this 75,000 times, but look, as my spod's almost out there, there's only 2 trophy big head carp caught in this entire time that I've spotted. Every week they rotate. Oh, so there's only one available per week. Yeah, I don't really. That's a good point too, Josh. In real life, I catch and release the bass. Uh, they are tasty, I think, but I don't know what it is. It's just the sportsman in me. I like to throw my largemouth bass back in the lake unless I've gilled one with a hook on a rubber worm or something like that, where I know it's not going to survive. I'll keep it and clean it, but for the most part, I always throw my bass back. The funny part is, Josh, I think you've heard me telling this before, that little lake in town that I fish that they stock with the smaller rainbows. I even throw those back, even though I should probably keep them. Have you ever had catfish? I like catfish, Lil Reed. There's nothing wrong with catfish. I like the smaller ones though to eat. If you keep the big ones, I think they're a little fatty tasting in my opinion. But if you get like a nice, I don't know, 4 to 6 pound channel cat, I like them. And maybe some of the 15 to 18 pound blue cats are fairly good. But yeah, I like catfish. Once per week if you come catfish. Okay, they're 2 a week in the Norway. Okay, yeah, I haven't got to those legendary fish yet, fellas. So it'll take me some time. All right, Richard, what do you think is going to happen here? Well, we never know about RNG. Uh, Lil Reed, if you look around on my channel, I got guides and rotations. I started my channel in February. I've said this a couple times, but you're new to the channel. I do have some rotations, but I'm more oriented towards the comps and stuff. But I do have some rotations and tips and stuff for new players. I don't know what level you are or what lake you're on currently. I wish, Richard. That art's going to bite and never come back. I have no idea what's going to happen. The hard part in this, Richard, I probably needed to test this in free mode just to see, because you know the game, I don't know if my square's inactive as it was. That's the hard part on these. Level 12. All right, well, you should be able to get the emerald by now. If not, yeah, there you go, perfect. Watch that video right there, Lil Reed. That should help you, man. Explain some of the stuff you may not have known. That should help you. As far as lures and baits as well. You don't have enough money yet? Okay, well, if you don't have enough money yet, I would still watch that video at some point. If not, watch my, if you're stuck at Lone Star, watch that. And just kind of pay attention how to budget. Go for those small bass. Go for those spotted bass there at the Lone Star. But I have a Fishing Planet startup guide that I just explain stuff out. I'm fairly good at teaching things, so that might be worth a watch. If not, simple advice: go to Lone Star and fish for your spotted bass with the little spoons or jig head or casting spoon or a slop spoon. Now back at the task at hand. Yeah, those things. I have a good. Well, one time, yeah, those horns can be pretty deadly there, John. Yeah, if you look at that, there's a startup guide. I think it's like a 9 or 11 minute video that covers Lone Star. If you look around on my channel, look at playlist, Little Reed. It should be on there somewhere. It's called Fishing Planet Startup Guide. It might be on my tips section, I think, maybe. I'd have to look. I need to organize some more things, boys, but I've been busy streaming, so I haven't even... Oh, is it going to be one of these? Boys, I'm trying to wait this out the best that I can. There you go, Little Reed. That ought to help you. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate you finding that. Watch that, Little Reed. That should help you. A lot of stuff there I can explain that I can't currently. Damn, boys, is it the spot? I don't really think it's the mix that did it, but maybe. Is it the hook size? Once again, I'm stuck in the same situation. It's funny how this keeps happening. Try this once again and see what kind of bite rate they're giving me. I don't think it's the mix. Let's see if I get a common or if it's just they've dealt me up slow bites. Well, sometimes too, Josh, it won't come in when they type it. If you just go to the playlist, man, I got it broken down and bracketed out. Live comp grinds, um, play-alongs, gears and setups, tips, that sort of thing. But yeah, look around on the playlist, Little Reed. There's a lot of stuff. I've put a ton of hours in the Fishing Planet trying to help people. So yeah, just look at the playlists. From there, it should be pretty self-explanatory. Little Reed, what platform are you playing on? I'm on console. PlayStation is not compatible with on Fishing Planet on Xbox or PC. So unless you're on PlayStation, I cannot friend you. If you are on PlayStation, simply my name on here is the same as it is on my channel, Road Warrior 88 Dash. Okay, yep. Since you're on Xbox, I cannot friend you. It's not cross-platform, in other words. Okay, guys, back to the comp here. I've spotted my spot to the right, so what I'm thinking, I'm just trying to see if I can get a bite. It does seem like they're giving me a slow bite rate no matter what. I don't want to leave my mix yet since I've thrown it all out, so I'm trying to just determine if I can even get a bite off of a marker with nothing over here, but it doesn't seem to be doing good either way. Okay, yeah, but watch that video. It will help you explain some of the stuff you didn't know, like getting the red worms out of the leaves, kind of how to set up your gear, as well as retrieves and that sort of thing. And then from there, just basically fish it. I'll show you how to go from day to day too and stuff, just in case you didn't know how to do that. See, I don't think it's going to matter what I do, fellas, so I know this sounds dumb. Let me come back over here. You're not mixing it too much, Sep. I can get a little points if I... Not on the 14. Yeah, that's why I said you're probably going to farm off the 10. If you have to in that situation, you know, you do you, John, but if you're getting a steady bite on the 10, maybe downsize the 14 to a 12, and maybe you can get a trophy or a unique on the 12 even. But that's why I was telling you to alternate your hooks. That way, even if you have in other words, you don't want to do two 14s and have a really slow bite rate. You can farm with a 10 and look for a premium fish on a 12 or a 14. So maybe if you haven't got anything at all, well, I don't know if he was he going for the perch or the tiger fish? That's where I never determined. All right, Lil Reed. How do you do Big Larry? How do you reel in Big Larry faster? Well, I don't know, bro. It's going to depend. Hi, baby.
Hey.
Did you get a double uni? Nice, Jordan. See that? Well, I got a small one. I'm going to cast back out. You think I'll get double uni? See, Jordan? That's why you want a spot, bro. What size hook did you use, Jordan? If you don't mind me asking. Did you go 10 or something silly? Or did you stick with like an 8? And if you get a chance, Jordan, 3 in a row. What hook size did you use? You're getting good RNG, Jordan. I hope you can pull this off. Jordan, this is one of those comps. You're getting good RNG, buddy. Pay attention to what the hell you're doing. And if you're answering me on 8 first now, 4. Okay. Yeah, I started with an 8. I should have stuck that out. So I don't think I'm going to get the oversized behind it, but let me try. I thought that would be now you're saying you got two uniques from the same spot? Okay, I got a nice trophy behind it. I wonder if I could get... Damn, that makes me want to spot another spot. Yeah, keep it go, Jordan. I don't want to get in your head, Jordan. I don't. You do you, Jordan. If I was in that situation, no, just go ahead. I ain't gonna say it. Do whatever you're gonna do. I know what I'd do if that happens to me though. Part of me wants to. Damn, let me see something. I'm gonna kill about 3 minutes, fellas. I might regret this, but let me try something. And if I'm hearing you right, Jordan, you basically caught a from the same spot. You spotted it. 8-0. You got the 83 pounder. Oh, you got 3 uniques from the same spot. Nice. Okay, let me try it. So you got an oversized and then 2 common uniques. That's freaking awesome. So a guy could almost do 2 spots and 2 spots, and if you had glory luck like that, you might be able to hit 360 or more. That would be insane. My guess is I should have stuck my 8-0 out and then went to a 4-0. I started with the 8-0 and went to the 4-0. But man, my other spot, it's too far to spot. I'm probably going to be stuck. I'll stick it out to about 25 minutes, boys, and I'll probably have to go around and either spot another spot or just try to salvage my score. He fight too much? Yeah, I think I think Josh is right. You're probably gonna have to have a Munger. You're probably gonna have to have that 27-pound line there on the angler for Big Larry, man. I know Josh had a little difficulty. I think his first one broke off or spooled him, and then his second one got off on some weird technicality. I don't know, low tension or something. And I think Richard's currently going for Big Larry as well, or he was. I don't know, fellas. I'm feeling pretty dumb sitting here. I don't know, Jordan. I'm wondering if I get the common one, if I go back with an 8-0, is the oversized still there? Yeah, a Munger, it's not going to be easy. Josh did lose him twice, and keynote Richard saying that thing, since that thing's 60 pounds plus, uh, that is not going to be an easy chore pulling him in anyway. All right, guys, I got 40 seconds. Damn it, man. I should have stuck to my guns, boys, and stay with that 8-0. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either, Jordan. I think I messed up. I should have stayed with my 8-0. I could respot another spot for fun, boys. You guys know I don't care about my score, really. I could probably move down. Oh, Tigerfish, my apologies. Yeah, I would do a 8-0 or 10-0 if it were me. Do an 8-0, maybe do the 8-0 on your float so you can steady farm them, and the 10-0 on the bottom. Let's make sure you got titanium on with large minnows or shiners. If you don't have, there you go, Richard. If you don't have the tilapia, they'll bite just fine on large minnows or shiners. But if it were me, I would do 8-0 and then 8-0 on a float rod, keep it shallow, and then your bottom rod to put a 10-0, so maybe you can get the trophy ring unique on it. Just make sure you're running titanium. The problem is, John, again, on the shiners and the large minnows on the bottom rod, you're probably going to get a few catfish. Yep, cappins are fine. Capping hooks are fine, man. All right, fellas, hold on a second here. Let me, I'm debating on, oh, man. Let me see something. Let me just test my luck out here on a 6-0. Let's see what kind of luck they're wanting to give me here. Jordan, you got an amazing score going, by the way. I hope you can keep that up, man. The way my round's going, I wanted to see if I'm going to get a bite over here. And I really wish I would have stuck that 8-0 out. I'm going to next time. I'm just going to stick it out, for better or for worse. But I'm sure, and Jordan, you're seeing the results with spotting now on this. You just got to have that good luck happen to you as well. But good stuff, buddy. What I'm thinking here, I just want to see what I can do naturally. If I can, I'm going to spot to the right. I'm going to put shiners on one and minnows on the other. There you go. That'll work just fine, John. But like I said, I would alternate. Just keep that same thought process, John. You can farm with the 8-0 and a 10-0. You can try to get a bigger one. Jordan, you want that spot I was just at? It's a long walk down there. And the best advice... Oh, that's where you was? Okay. What I was going to tell you, Jordan, obviously don't do it now, but I bet it's the same thing here, Jordan. I bet you could get the same distance out, go 7 squares over, so that's something you probably need to practice on your own, and get you 3 or 4, 7 squares apart since it's a European lake. I bet it's the same thing, just like I've mentioned before, like Big had said a long time ago on the asp. I bet it's just squared out. You could probably tile it out and have a bunch of short spots, to be honest with you. In fact, I should probably try that here. Should I try it here, boys? You guys can deal with the boredom. I'm going to. What's the worst case scenario happens? I fail. Since I know they're here, I don't know why it would matter. So in other words, I'm just going to mark a mark here. Think it'll work, Jordan? How far is that? You're going to go farm some walleye? Yeah, I think that would work. All right, boys. I'm doing it, fellas. What's the worst case scenario? I fail. You might quit the game. Oh, did you lose him, Amonger? Bro, don't quit. You can't quit on it. Josh was pretty mad the other day, though. Josh will tell you, he got mad going after Big Larry. He even texted me, not to share, but yeah, he got frustrated too. But he eventually dusted himself off and came back and got it. Now, Josh, you were pretty angry the other day when you missed Larry twice. We all know the frustration, in other words. I ain't gonna lie, I was mad last night when I couldn't catch that silver ink sturgeon. I don't know if anybody was watching that. I went through all those harder missions. I got to a silver ink sturgeon, and I couldn't even catch him. Larry is a legendary fish on the angler, John. It's an entirely different game. What I'm hearing from a lot of the guys here, that it's extremely annoying. They try to get him. Yep. All right, boys. I don't even know if this is going to work. At this point, it doesn't really matter. It's just a competition on a video game, so I'm gonna just for test purposes. Jordan, I'll be the guinea pig here, and we'll see if this works. He ran too much. Yeah, my best advice among her is kind of what Josh is saying there. Be patient and probably make sure that you have better gear, buddy. I know that's as boring as it might seem when I'm doing some of those angler streams, when I'm doing those missions. I'm trying to get myself in a position so I can get bigger rods to go fight those things. So I'll eventually get them figured out myself, but I'm just at a different stage right now. In other words, I'm going to walk before I run among her. So if you're not set up to run, and you're trying to walk in there with undersized gear, I don't think that you're going to do anything but frustrate yourself, catch a fish that you can't land, in other words. So food for thought. Make sure you got the gear to land him. You can catch him all you want, but can you land him? If you can't land him without the gear that you got. So that's why I'm trying to be patient myself and just work my way up till I'm in a position to catch him and land him. But I think I'm more excited about going after that Goldstein or whatever his name is, that legendary bass. Oh, dude, and I don't have barbless. Oh, never mind. I thought that was Jordan saying that. And more bites. Okay, yeah, there you go. 8.0's a good size for him, man. Well, we're going to see if this works here, Jordan. That was a short cast out there. Ah, Lil Reed. No against nothing against Fishing Planet, but Lesney Villa is not a good place to go. Yeah, I wouldn't. Best recommendation, Lil Reed. Other than doing missions and stuff there, I wouldn't. I wouldn't suggest that you farm there, man. I would not farm Old Lesney. That and it's kind of a really boring map. It's boring, and you're not going to get much money there, Lil Reed. Trust me. You're better off at your level. As boring as it's going to get for you, farm the hell out of those spotted bass, man. I'm not giving you bad intel. We've all been there. We've all did the spotted bass grind. It'll be fun for about the first 15, 20 minutes, and after that, you're like, oh my God, I got to do something else. But unfortunately, it's like doing chores. You got to get the chores done before you can go have fun. Lone Star, Lil Reed, that's where you're stuck, buddy. Unless you got enough money to get to Emerald. Oh, the Angler, yeah, it's fun, John. Or yeah, you can go to Rocky. Rocky's a hell of a lot better than Lesney. I was just trying to steer you away from Lesney, bro. Lesney is not fun. But yeah, the best advice, Richard's saying the same thing there, Lil Reed. As boring as it seems, even though it's the first leg, this pound for pound and at what level you're at, those bass are going to help you, man. You just got to do the grind. And has anybody else ever noticed, not to be rude, because I love everybody, but have you noticed the younger generation boys? They are very, very intelligent, but they don't want to put the time in. In other words, You got to do the workout, boys. You can't go from 0 to first, or 0 to 10. You got to go 1, 2, 3. Can't skip ahead. You got to do the hard work. Munger says, "Yep." You got to do the grind. In other words, Lil Reed. Yeah, I was there a hot minute too, Richard. I'd made a mistake and I don't remember where the hell I went. And I wasn't set up properly. Yeah, yeah. In other words, you got to put in the hard work, little man. You just gotta. I know it sucks, but it's part of it. All right, I'm hoping this is gonna pay off, boys. This could be an epic fail, but it is what it is. Somehow I'm in 10th place no matter what. So with 2 fish, that is so funny. And Jordan's up there approaching. What's he got? 219. Come on, Jordan. I don't know if this is gonna work, Jordan. But we'll learn from my mistakes. It's possible I killed the water, but we'll see what happens. It's also possible I can't get him this close, but I don't know why you couldn't. If I can get him that close over there, Jordan, I don't know why you couldn't get him this close over here if you spot, but I don't know. He was at Lone Star for 10 hours. Yeah, I can't remember what I did. I made some kind of mistake, and I didn't have the gear, and I tried to... Oh, fighting with the Tropicana. Yeah, I didn't... I did figure out to get me a spinning rod, and well, you guys know me anyway. I do like lure fishing more anyway, so I did get a spinning rod. I think I messed up and didn't have enough money, and ended up broke, or close to broke, and went back to Lone Star myself, Little Reed. So a lot of us has ended up in that same situation. All right, guys, I'm pretty much spot dependent on trying to get me a... I'll figure this out. A 2-pounder at Rocky Ridge, $1,000. Nice. Oh, he got fined? Yeah, I said that in my video, Lil Reed, if you would have watched it. I said get your advanced license, make sure that you got your license, because it's not worth getting a fine. I literally said that in that video. I've done that before myself. Okay, Jordan, they do bite this close though. Even though it was a silver, we'll see if the big ones cycle through. This is only 54 feet out. Oh, 65 feet out. I was really hoping that was a big head, boys. I ain't gonna lie. Even if it was a common. Well, I'm getting a bite though. Okay, that's a bigger one. I don't know if it's oversized, but... Okay, we got a big fish on, fellas. Let's hope it's a big head, not a silver. Yep, just fish them bass, bro. Just get good at it. It'll help you later on in the game when you're going for other things. What it'll teach you is, your hard work and patience will pay off, man. Just have a plan. Ooh, baby. Come and get some. When all hope was lost. When all hope was lost at the end here, this guy pulls this out. That just proves it, boys. This is going to be a game changer for this. This is going to be a game changer for this. Guarantee. Damn, do I stay with a 6-0 and see if a small one comes in behind it? think I'm gonna start a trend on this, boys, where you spot. Now, Jordan, do you see my strat in my head? Kind of like what Big Legit said on Asp, what we did with the flounder, what you could do with the pike at these European. All you got to do is mark so many squares over. Richard, you following along? Is your gear spinning? So then what you'd want to do, all you'd want to do is, and that did work with my Lake Placid mix as well, fellas. So basically all guys got to do is mark out so many squares over and it won't really matter where you're at. But can I stick this out and see if I can get a double? Jordan, did you go to a, oh, hold on, I'm getting a bite. This is probably a silver or common. Please be a big head. No big head. I'm trying to get the trophy out here, boys. Let's see if it hits. Yeah, you see my point, Richard. Then all you gotta do is square yourself out. I don't even think it really freaking matters, bro. Breaking the code, fellas. I might even have to clip this up and explain it to people. Or should I just keep it to our group? Maybe that's what I should do. I feel wrong doing so, though. It says keep it in the family. All right, I'll do that until I get, if I get like a 400 score one time, I'll just put the clip together and nerf my tips. I guess I'll just say, hey, look at this guy yanking in these things. Oh boy, I really wanted to see if this thing would come in. And guys, if you can bear with me after this right here, what I might do is get me some marks for this thing and erase some of these marks that I have. I might spot. I'll come in with I got an idea. Jordan, I think everybody else knows what I'm saying, but Jordan, you probably could have just had another spot. You probably could just have 3 spots in this. 4 tops, to be honest with you. Just scoot over a certain amount. I don't think I'm going to get a double uni, though. Let me try a 4-0. But I know what I'm going to do. I got a plan for the next time I'm in this one, fellas. Probably on bread or dough balls or whatever you can get at your level, man. You're going to have to walk before you run. Do you even have gear to catch the... I doubt you even have gear to catch him, Reed. Okay, fellas. Mad, were you following along with what I just did here? That's so funny. I'm literally going to do that next time. Literally going to do that next time. For Rizzle. In other words, anybody that's hearing this this channel, part of the fam here. Best advice in this one, I don't know why you would not spot, because I wasted half of it messing around and literally just testing stuff and still put up 159. Now, granted, I did get an 88 pounder, but if I didn't have the gumption to do it, in other words, to try it, you're going to sit there and just do nothing but catch silvers anyway, so why not try to... It may not, Jordan, or I don't know how much time you have left. My best advice to you, if you have 8 minutes or less, I would throw a 4-0 on, make your rounds, and just harvest. Harvest on a 4-0. Unless you've already spotted a spot out, bud. That's what I would be doing. In other words, the basic strategy in this one would be spot your first spot, go on from there. If you're going good, make the determination if you want to spot the second spot or just farm from there since you got... You know what I mean? Like now I'm in that situation too myself. I just need to farm points. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to freaking grid this whole damn thing out and get rid of all my far marks. I don't even need a far mark. I can spot them in. I might save a couple far marks just for farming towards the end. But yeah, I don't know why. Basically, this is a code breaker on this one. And hey, Matt, how you been doing, buddy? Sorry that... I hope your day's going good, buddy. I was lost in the sauce over here. I don't know, Jordan. I think you need about 280 to 290 comfortably, so hopefully you can get a trophy here at the end. Maybe you can get another random unique. Come on, bro. You don't like Falcon Matrix? It's growing on me. I think that's one of Josh's favorite low levels. You might be doing something wrong. I don't know, but I like Emerald, or not Emerald. I like Everglades a little more than I do, but this depends on what you like. Oh, it's really helping they had cycle me in the uni. That's all right. At least it was a uni, bro. It's not bad missing on the unis. I just don't like missing on the commons because it's hell on, hell on your gear. Oh, you played in it, Tony? There you go, Jordan. That should stay top 3 for sure, Jordan. If it doesn't, there's something wrong. Especially when all the tryhards or the sweaty players are all playing in the Mighty Carp thing. So, good stuff, Jordan. I'm glad you had I'll keep it PG-13, but I'm glad you had the balls to do it, man. Don't ever hate to evolve. Wembley. Facts, bro. Facts, Wembley. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, wait till you get to the sturgeon grind. That was Hamburger Hill for me, Wembley. But I did the multi-rod setup. I wasn't doing the kayak thing, Wembley. That's funny you said that. I had 2 bottom snipers and a Brutus, bro. I sat over there for hours upon hours. I can't remember the peak. I'm not really a missions guy. I got all mine done, Jay-Z Low. My best advice is, oh, hold on. If you look at, how did I even hit 190? Boys, I don't even know how I did this. Almost 200, and I messed around in this thing half the time. hold on. If you look at my playlist, the guy going for the Mad Buffalo, I got a mark for it with the bait that I use and everything. If you look on my Fishing Planet startup guide, fast forward through it, and I want to say I did semolina balls, but dough balls will work. But I'll tell you one trick. Oh, thanks, Wen. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Yeah, I can't remember the hook size though. Somebody might be able to help you out. But the odd thing is, I casted two rods out, and just because I had the one with the line on it, it actually bit the one that didn't, and it counted. But I got a mark that's spot on. I'm not really a guy that put missions up on my channel. I was more comp and oriented and gears and setups and rotations and that sort of thing. But I do have a mark on that for you. But I want to say it was a daytime peak when I caught it for sure. But I wasn't. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I'll take it even if it's a small one. Big head, big head, big head. Big head, big head, big head. Hit the big head. Yes. Yeah, and look around on my channel, Jay-Z. I got a bunch of little curriculum things that help gears, setups, that sort of thing. So just look at the playlist. It's pretty self-explanatory from there. I'm more known for trying to help people with competitions, but I'm slowly evolving into other things. I'm waiting for fighting mechanism and stuff to come out before I work on more on farming and guides and rotations, that sort of thing. Unfortunately, I got all my missions done, but I do have a knowledgeable chat that know a lot of stuff as well. So it's this part about learning with one another here. Oh, the Frankenfish at Mad Eye. Okay. My apologies, buddy, if I messed that. 329. It might, Jordan. It might, Brody. Like I said, the sweats are somewhere else now. Let me look at that. Let me look at that too, by the way. I'm supposed to be rooting on some friends here. Let me see how. Does anybody know how Beavers is doing? But nonetheless, the moral of the story is on this one, fellas, is I think you could just grid that out. Grid it out and spot and go from there. It's a coin flip anyway. If you guys noticed, I put 207 pounds up, dinking around the whole time. So definitely adjust that. And hold on a second, John. I missed what you said there. But that Frankenfish, I'm actually going to refer you to somebody else, Jay-Z. There's a guy called Hawkeye. Hawkeye's got a good little thing on that Frankenfish there at Emerald. I know you want to cast to the left on the lily pads. I want to say it was a 4.0 hook. I can't remember. It's a long video, but there's a guy by the name of Hawkeye Fishing. He's an older gentleman like myself. He's a little older than me, I think, but he's got a little video up on that. I think that one helped me. Okay, it's a 1.0 hook 30 inches. There you go. That'll probably help you. But I know it was a certain peak. I can't remember. My apologies. I thought you were talking about the buffalo. Good catch on that, Richard. I appreciate it, man. PA Hawkeye. There you go. Yep. You guys like Hawkeye, don't you, Richard? I always used to watch his stuff too back in the day. For missions and stuff, I thought he was solid. Alrighty, fellas, let me take a look here and at this final thing here we got going on. Unfortunately, we did not make it, but my buddy Beavers did. Oh, Bergie! Look at Bergie with a 94-pounder in there smacking him. But good thing is Jordan, Z's busy with this, so he can't come in here and knock you off the pedestal. All the sweats are in here, fellas. All the sweats are in here. So Jordan, you might be able to hold that up. Jordan, that might hold for you. You got all these sweats in here. So I'm not giving this guy much credit because he's been banned on Steam. I don't know why he's in here on playing on console. He shouldn't even be here playing on console. I don't get it. How does one player get banned on Steam and they let him come over and corrupt our fishing here on PlayStation? Fishing Planet. This shouldn't be a thing. Bergie is up there making moves. I hope Bergie's run keeps continuing. Nunez is always a solid player. Good job, Nunez. But rooting for Bergie. I don't know what Beavers is doing. Alrighty, fellas. Bear with me. I want to do something real quick while I'm waiting for this Mighty 3. Let me get registered for that so I don't get lost in the combos. Let me get registered for this, fellas. This here in an hour. But bear with me for 1 second. I know this might be boring here in a second, but I want to do something real quick here. Yeah, I didn't mind Krellick. I didn't watch him as much, I think, as you did, Josh. I think we've had this conversation before. I think I watched Hawkeye and what's the other guy? Bubbles Way's pretty good at the missions. I watched some of KP's, and I also watched. One thing I didn't like about Krellix is he doesn't talk, so I was always having to figure stuff out. Uh, I would rather it's more personal when I can hear somebody talking and explaining things. That was my only hold up on Krellick. But yeah, if you're a type of person that just looking for details and not talking, Krellick's definitely got a lot of definitely an OG guy for sure. All right, let me think here real quick. I think I could probably do. I got two of these or not? I don't know if I got two of these. I'm pretty sure I do. All right, let me bear with me 1 second, fellas. Let me see what I got left in here. I just want to see if this works. What peak? God, I don't even know. Is it this peak? All right, let me try something, fellas. This might get boring for a second, but this is to help myself and other players. Yeah, I'm the same way, Richard. I like visual aids as well, but I like when there's narration. Okay, so I know that I just caught. What the hell? Alright. I know this seems dumb, boys, but it doesn't make any sense. Even though I've got good marks there. Well, I'll have to look at it later, Tony. It's just gonna blow my screen anyway, buddy. It's just gonna blow my screen anyway. My point is, I don't think. I don't know why this doesn't even really matter. That doesn't even matter. Okay, hold on, bear with me, fellas. This doesn't even matter. What matters is let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see how far this is. I think you guys know what I'm trying to do here. Okay, so I got that there. Where's that mark I just marked? And I want to see how far it takes me to walk over here. God, I'm going to lose this mark right in the freaking weeds, ain't I? Nope, it's up farther. I want to see if it even matters. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Jay-Z. The rest of you guys, I got the Mighty 3 I'm going to play in here in a little bit, but let me... In other words, boys, I wonder if it even matters. I could probably spot over here and just get an oversized. I gotta get a mark, though, that's not in the damn weeds. It's a little bit of a walk, but it's not horrible. My path... Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so let's... If you're following along with what I'm thinking, I can put a mark there. Get rid of this. Delete this. Whenever I do this at Willow and everything else, I just try to mark out a certain amount. So I know I could catch them over there about 65. So let me... Well, that is not far enough, I can tell you now. Okay. I'm lost in the sauce, boys, just because my muscle memory is built for the other game now. Okay, so I should be able to just do this, to be honest with you. Let's see how far this is. Shouldn't be. As long as it's not over 75. It's 74. I could shorten that up a little bit, though. 75's not bad, though. I think I'm going to run with that. I got an 80 footer, though. No, hold on, fellas. Bear with me. I'm just thinking about spot time in this thing. I'm gonna actually at some point. It'll be a little bit because I work 7 days a week, John. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I do practice custom competitions, but I'm gonna get sponsored by I do the sponsored comps at some point. I'm just busy at work right now. Okay, but eventually I will. Yeah, to do the one for the bait coins. I just got to contact Fishing Planet and stuff to get approved. All right, let me. Bear with me, fellas. I want to see something. I can't remember if these things are better in the evening or in the morning, though. I think they're better in the evening, but let me try anyway. Oh, wrong spot. For gold cutthroat and rainbow, because I want to do a comp. What comp are you going for? What comp is that? Is it the trout hunter? If it's at Falcon, you could do the river spear's a little big, but it'd be a quicker bite if it's total weight. If not, I actually at Falcon I like the at Falcon it's at Rocky. Oh, you'd be fine with a jig winner then. Run a jig winner and a little barbless narrow spoon or a little jig head. I don't know if you got the old Glory Grub. If you got a little jig head 1.0, that'd be fine. But make sure that on the details it doesn't say barbless tackle or not. Welcome back, Amonger. I'm testing something out here, boys. I just want to see something real quick. So bear with me. You'll be back a few. All right, what'd you end up at, Jordan? That should hold, man. Like I said, most of the sweaty players don't hold me to it, but 304, that should get you a pedestal. At least you might even get first. All those tryhards are battling it out in that Mighty Carp Tour final, so you should be safe. I hope. I don't know if Strangler made it. Strangler's usually pretty good at that one. He might come in there and give you a run for your money, but I doubt he's going to spot in it. I don't think he ever does. Gonna try for some gold diamond. I thought about going over there and farming, but to get a little break from those missions. But I'm trying to. It's got that stuck in my head where I'm trying to get those missions down there on the angler. Hold on a second. Did I measure stuff for that? Yep. Yeah, thanks, Josh. Also on my channel there, John, if you look around on how I've labeled things on the playlist, if you see live comp play-alongs and it's something that's at that lake, just kind of figure out that, and you can kind of see what fish I'm going for. That's good advice there, Josh. Probably, yeah, old bucks. That one didn't end up being a good comp play-along. Normally go with bait, but it'll show kind of help on what you're doing and where you need to be casting, setups, that sort of thing. Yeah, well, you're fine. Just use a little narrow spin or whatever, but I don't know if you've dotted your 30-day stays. You're probably away from that too, John. But there's a nice little X series barbless spin that might work. But that comp in particular, the one that Josh just shared up, that's a comp that makes people rage. I think Richard can attest to it. But best advice would be a 1.0 bullet spinner if you got it, or a little jig head 1.0. It says spin, if it's spoons and spinners only, what's a good spinner for him, Josh? That little 1.0 rainbow. You can get that little 1.0 rainbow spinner. Yep, that'll work. Yep, that'll work. That 1/4 1.0. There you go, John. Old bucks can fly a kite for sure. Thanks for keeping it PG, bro. I've got a couple rated R slurs I'd like to throw out there, or profanities rather, that I would like to throw out there on that old bucks. I would like to replace the old bucks with an F, boys. The old bucks could have an F instead of the B there in the front. Yeah, no kidding, Josh. Yeah, they could call that one appropriately something else. And I gotta remember to switch my controllers too here. Oh my God, hold on. I hope I didn't. Man, I really hope I charged this yesterday. If I didn't, that's gonna be a bad time, because this controller's about dead. Yeah, something like that. But basically, John, just to make it easy, just cast towards that far wall on that left spawn point, and then the far wall on the right spawn point. You can get them in the middle, but those edges seem to be a little better. But in other words, if one spot's not active, you can cast diagonal too from that left spawn point. If you're following with what I'm saying. Count-wise, though, John, not to throw too much at you, you can get 2 trophy rainbow from the left or the right, a uni cutthroat from the left or the right. Keith, yeah, no Lux. Or NFG. No F's given. Good grief, man. But for sure, Keith. Good grief, that one. All right, fellas. I'm not 100% sure I'm on a good pig for this, and I am using my Lake Placid mix, which is kind of funny that it works. So come to find out, this mix that I put together for that Cali thing actually works on a sunny day as well, which I thought was absolutely. I even went and tested it at Willow. So this is going to be another nice all-around mix, boys. Anybody that caught my Q2. And just so somebody don't ever take credit for this mix, this is my mix, boys, that I put together. You've seen it here first. Don't mean it's gonna work on this one, but I did just get a nice 88 pounder on that playing around in the. And I'm hoping my buddy Jordan can stay up there. Uh-oh, Rose in it. I forgot about. Oh, and Rodrigo's over here trying to make a move. But yeah, if I would have. Oh, Cole Crowder. If I got Cole Crowder likes that one. Jordan, I think it'll hold, buddy. Jordan went off to go do something, but it might hold for him. I'm going to check on this tournament here and see if Bergie's still up there. Got people I'm rooting for in this, so hold on. Bear with me, boys. I'm rooting for some people here. Let's see who jumps up on this leaderboard. See if there's anybody. Of course. Bergie's down at 4th. Of course we go. Oh, Beavers! Beavers is in the top 10. Get him, Beef. Betty's doing good. Good job, Betty. Who else am I rooting for? Bergie right now. Bergie and Beavers and Betty. Bergie, Beavers, and Betty. Come on, Beef. Come on, Berg. How much time's left in that, too? Hold on a second. Sorry, fellas. I'm trying to keep an eye on this. 48 minutes. There's plenty of time to make moves, boys. Get them. Get them. All right, here. All right, boys. I'm going to play around here. Let me see. What's nice is I usually don't even really need the waggler, but let's run 8s because that seemed to be a pretty good size. Is that a... Oh, that is not an 8 on that one. Actually, I might even run a cat mate. Do I got a cat mate with me? Hell no, of course I don't. Why would I? No, I just equipped the damn run. Hold on, fellas. I don't even know if I'm in a good peak for it, but I think I am. I think it's the evening peak, though. I probably should have sped to the evening peak. Close enough. I want to see if I can get a unique big head this close. Then all I got to do is grit it out. And that'll be Big Hunter decoded. Might be boring for about 5-6 minutes here, boys, but I already spent the spot out there, so I want to test it. But what I'm thinking is, since I just did that live over here, I mean, 88 pounder right there in the comp. I think that was only 60 foot out too. So I think all I got to do is grid this out. Because I know you can get them over here, so I don't know why the hell you couldn't get them over here. So in other words, a guy could just go 1, 2, 3, and then farm from there. Eventually I'll just clear most of these marks. But I want to say the evening was better for these. I don't know if I can get them in the morning or not. Can't remember. Hold on a second. I never even really paid attention to that peak when I was fishing in that. Yeah, it is late evening. Late evening sunny, so I probably should have went to the evening. But I'm going to go ahead and mark this anyway. Which one are you playing, Matrix? This one or are you trying the angler? Because the angler can be really hard, bro, until you get it down. This one's can be difficult as well. Fishing Planet. This game is hard, but you just, if you like it, just try to muscle through, man. That's all you can hope for. Oh man, I should have did this in the evening. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm almost certain you got to be evening in this. You spent 10K. I'll only give this about 5 or 6 minutes, boys. If I don't, 5 to 8 minutes. If I don't get something, I'll mess with this later. There you go, John. Okay, hold on, boys. This should be a big head. If I don't break my line, I don't remember what's what, though. Okay, it's not a giant one, but it is a big head. Or a silver, which is fine. Okay, there's a silver. Alright, I called him in, boys. Oh boy, did I. My Lake Placid mix is a freaking champ, boy. Okay, we will stick this one out. I can't let this one out. Oh, baby! Even though that's a silver, point proven. Point proven. It's just a square thing, fellas. I'm going to set this out for a little bit and see if the big head come in. I probably had him on this rod, but I couldn't get him. I don't know, Richard. This is one of those ones I'd kind of like to clip together if you're still there, just to help people out. And make it a little more fun competition for a lot of people, I think. If you see what I'm saying, because I could put a little clip guide together, even if it's only the people that are on my sub list. I think it would help a lot of them understand what you could do. It's a big risk, big reward, but I think it sure beats going around just throwing out at a marker 75,000 feet out there. And no matter what, you're still gambling, because like right there, I caught a 92-pound silver, but that could easily be a 90 or 100-pound big head as well. It sure the hell wouldn't be me, Richard. Richard's wanting to know if anybody knows what legendary fix are currently active. I don't even know how that thing resets or anything. Yeah, I got one more, then I'm going to go over to the angler, boys. Anybody that's wanting to fish with me on the angler. Mason's thinking it's Big Larry, Richard, still. But I swear up and down, some guy that's been catching those, he'd stopped by the channel the other day, Richard, and told me, oh, Big Larry and the Burbot one, I'm not understanding. But yeah, I'll go over to the Call of the Wild in a little bit, boys. I'm going to play in this Mighty 3 here in a little bit. I got 40 minutes, fellas. So it'll be about an hour and a half by the time I get into that comp. That and I'm gonna stick around and root for some. I'm rooting for some people in this carp final here. Is Dave just having bad luck, or what's going on with Dave there? I was hoping it was his birthday weekend. I was hoping he would get up in there and. Of course. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, fellas. Give me a couple seconds here. Having bad luck is, I'll look at it later. I'll look at it later. I bet I know what's happening. Oh, he's getting the bad luck over there. That sucks, man. At least he made it to the finals, though. Well, obviously, boys, this has got to be the big head, right? Yeah. Even though it was a common one, still a coin flip, boys. I think everybody's kind of got this down. What I'm saying now. Robert, of putting something together for the big headhunters. It's going to be an alternative way to play it for sure. I just got that one in the thing. Jordan got lucky and got multiple, so I'm rooting on Jordan here, but I'm gridding this out for the big headhunters. My man from Spain, what's up, Mark? How you been, buddy? Mark Spain. Sorry, man. Or hold on, Mark. Is that Mark? Did you change your name? That's Mad. I recognize the pic. What's up, Mark? How you doing, buddy? That is my man, Mad. He just changed his name there. You already figured out don't apply. Yeah, I like doing it the spotting way though. So just like I said, alternative way to play it. But Jordan went lights out, and I'm hoping his score holds. I messed around the whole time and still ended up with 200 points, I think. And somehow how's my score holding, fellas? How in the hell is this holding? Surely somebody's gonna knock me off down there. In other words, the boring way is just to go around and cast without spotting. Jordan hit the lottery there. Alright, so I know I can get that. So basically, guys, I got time to kill if you don't mind me messing with this. Okay, so I got that spot. I don't think I can get him that far up though. So there's one. I could spot that spot and probably get another one. So then if I count it down, then I don't even need another one. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's where I've been getting that one. And then that's the one that I just spotted for no reason. So is it this one? Yeah. I recognized the picture instantly, and I was like, hold on, Mark's not from Spain. It's Mark Spain. You got that sauger this morning. Also pulled out a diamond yellow perch. Robert, were you doing that thing that Nuke was helping us with, where he stood back? And if so, was it at night? I would assume. I hope. I got the Mighty 3 coming up here in about 40 minutes, so I'm gonna play in that, and then I'll go over to the angler. But I'm also rooting some friends on here in this tournament. I wanted to see if how it plays out, but I think I know what's happened and what's gonna play out, unfortunately. You don't have to stand back. Just catch him up 15 foot out. Okay, so it's a distance thing. Okay, yep. 6-0 in minnows, I would assume. Hold on, boys. I'm doing something just for test purposes, so bear with me. I know that spot's there. This spot's here. How many squares is that, though? I think I'm screwed either way. I'm going to have to walk 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God, that's a long ways down there, though. I'm wondering if this spot's not too close to that spot. I don't think that is. Hold on. Might just be 6 squares. Is that the spot I just got that? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm good. Big 3. Big 2. Big 1. Okay, that's all I gotta do. Big 1, big 2. And I'll leave the small marks just to cast at. I think that will work, fellas. That's a whole nother thing there. What the hell is that for? Oh, I don't know. Okay. So that will work. That should help out a lot of people. Once I clip it together. Anybody that likes to spot for it, or that's willing to risk it. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Alright, so man, I was really hoping Beavers could pull off a miracle in this, but my guess is they're over there spam resetting. Ah, Beavers just fell out of it too. Damn. Is Dave just getting the worst luck ever in that thing? I thought for sure he would shoot up there in the top 10. That sucks. Who else was in there? Somebody else I was rooting for. Bergie, Beavers, Dave, of course, was in there. Who else was in there? Oh, Fetachunk has fallen off the bandwagon. Fetachunk is not having any good luck at all. I'm almost certain probably what happened there, too. Why don't they show the top 20 on that? It's insane. Boy, I needed one more fish, fellas, and I could have been there. That would have been fun. Alrighty, let me get set up for this other thing. I need the... Actually, I can just shoot... No, never mind. Let me do something else. Where's my golden Zeus? There it is. Probably just going to bring this one. What the hell? Oh, there it is. That was weird. That glitched out for a second. Dave's in 16th. Oh, well. At least he made it there, man. Win some, lose some. I know it was his birthday Friday, so I was wondering if the Fishing Planet was going to give him a whole weekend of good RNG, but it looks like it's coming to... Oh, spent 10 minutes fighting it. How big was it? It wasn't one of those 80-pounders that fights like he's 100 pounds. I had one of those a second ago in Jolly Carp. Speaking of carp, get this crap the hell out of here, bro. My tackle box is jacked up. Hold on a second, fellas. I gotta get my crankbaits and poppers back in. 45 pounds. That is sick. Still got, well, what's his point sitting at? Is he at 700? 600? You could go streaky in that thing, I'm sure. In other words, the upgrade's there at the end. That kind of happened to me the other day. If I could have got one more carp, I would have been almost there at that 20th or 19th mark. I just needed one 45-pounder. Well, I mean, that's striking distance. Yep, yep. That's striking distance. I mean, you can gain weight in that thing quick, obviously. That sucks. He had to fight one for 10 minutes that was 45 pounds. It's amazing how that game works like that. I know there's an 88-pound Nile perch that runs around wreaking havoc on people. If you've ever caught him, I think I've said it before, but if you ever caught that 88-pound perch at the Congo that thinks he's 500 pounds or 450 pounds, you're not having any luck right now, John. Are you on a night peak? Or are you talking about Dave there? Yeah, Bergie's up there. Berkey's gonna make a good run on it. I know Bergie's probably. I sent Bergie the 102-pound mark that I had ways back, so hopefully he got lucky off that mark too. I got a really solid mark. That's funny is I don't even use that in the Jolly Carp. I don't know why I keep forgetting to use that in the Jolly Carp. Sorry, fellas. Hold on. I gotta find my crankbaits. I don't know what the hell I'm doing over here. Get sidetracked talking. I dumped all my crankbaits the other day, but I don't know where they've went. Or did I leave them in? What did I take out? Did I take my crankbaits out of here? I dumped a bunch of lures the other days. I'm sorry, guys, making you have to watch this, but I don't know where my crankbaits are. Okay, now I'm starting to panic. Good grief. There they are. Thank God. Whew. I thought I might have hit remove the other day instead of move. Oh, I'd have been pissed. Oh, I would have been pissed. Where's my X series? There it is. Alright, those are there. The Gollum lure can stay over here. I don't really use him much. Where's my 12-foot 4 blue? 12. Oh, I need that one over there. 12-foot blue. Where's it at? There we go. My cranks are back. Hold on a second, fellas. Gotta make sure I got my poppers for this time. Just in case it's a popper day. My green one, a blue one, and a black one. Just in case. Alright, we're good there. Make sure my mice are ready. I got that one, and that one. Obviously, I'm going to put this on. Buzzbait, just in case something weird's happening. I'll need a Kraken on that or the Empress. Doing the Mighty 3. What hooks should you use? What are you going for again, John? Are you still after the tigers or are you after the perch, bro? Sorry, fellas. Hold on. I'm looking for reels. I need a thunder spin and I need a rainbow cutthroat golden. I would stick with your 1-0s if you're playing in that comp. I'm hoping, Richard. you know as well as I do. If I start catching gar, we know how it's gonna go. Or if they hit me with the 15s, I'm hoping I can go in there and do something. But who knows? I like playing. I don't know if you're like that too, Richard. Even if I have a bad run, and I still love playing that one. There's my thunder spin. Where's my Empress 5000? Hold on, fellas here. Let's see here. I'm gonna use the Empress. I think his comp's already going though, Josh. The 1-0, I don't know if I would use a 1-0 bullet spinner or just like he's saying that narrow spoon's fine. If you're not getting bite on one, just switch to something else. Yeah, as long as you don't get spam, it happens. I It's a long, painful watch, but when I first started streaming, Richard, I'd made it to the World Bass Tour Finals. Long story short, I had a storm at work that kept me there a little longer than I wanted, and I didn't get to practice the flats. And then when I went into it, I was so tired. I even started the stream, joined the lake, but I didn't join the actual World Bass Tour, so it took me a couple minutes to realize it. John's on the mic with me. By the time I realized what I did live stream, I had to join the actual tournament. Got in there with the worst RNG ever, and I pretty much just slayed Gar the entire World Bass Tour final. And I battled my way to get to the finals too, trust me. That's when me and Josh first started kind of playing together, and we did good in the semifinals, but and then poor Josh got flustered and even dumped a speckled uni in the World Bass Tour. Me and Josh both made the World Bass Tour final. You should have seen me and Josh. Oh man. The narrow spin, yeah. As long as if it's still biting, that lake can go dead on you though, John. That's why we were all making fun of the old Bucks comp. There's something about that, even in custom comps, that it's either hot or it's not. Yep, Josh even remembers how big the fish was that he dumped. It's that fresh on his memory. I just remember slaying Gar, Richard, for 2 hours. I caught Gar in both end. At the end of it, on my best 10, Richard, I still had butterfly uniques in my net. It was that bad. It was that bad of a run. You couldn't have had the worst RNG that a guy could ever get. Oh man, that was a hard one, boys. I ain't gonna lie. It's still in my memory. But I made the finals, so yeah, trauma imprint. Certainly for both of us. But what the comical part, I probably told the story for, but John was helping me in the thing because I was scared I was going to dump one because, you got to sort your net. And of course, Josh with his little snarkiness, he says, being snarky, Josh is like, well, I've been sorting bags forever. And as soon as he goes in to sort, he actually threw one away. Oh, instant karma for my buddy Josh. But at all fun and games, it happens to everybody. Sorting those nets, man, especially when you have that pressure, it's easy to hit the wrong button. I thought for sure I was going to do it yesterday in the semifinals. Yep. Oh, it will. It will, and it's going to be hard to make it back there too, Richard. But I'm going to try my hardest. All depends on what the RNG is going to give me. Yeah, but I had a lot of fun that World Bass Tour. That one's a blast. Alright, boys, we're getting ready to go over here to the Blue Crab. So might as well get my license purchased. And I might actually go make some money. I think I've spent about $240,000 or give or take for that carp thing. The only final you made it to, yeah, it's tough. I made it to the cat tour, but I did make it to 3 semis this year at least, somehow. But yeah, Josh, I think if you don't get too frustrated with the game, I think that you have a chance to go deep in that one again. RNG dependent, of course, like we all are. But let me double check this, fellas, and see see how this is looking. We got 21 minutes left here. Of course, we know who's going to be there at the top. Bergie's fell off a little bit. Beavers is holding strong. I keep waiting to see if Dave's going to pop up here. Was there 20 minutes left? Come on, Berg. Come on, Beavers. Good showing, Beavers, man. I'm proud of you, buddy. Good stuff. Come on, Berg. Let's hope they can get something in here at the end. So they got a 79 pound fish average. Come on, we need some 80s and some 90s to pop in for them. Anything can happen here at the end. 21 minutes. I'm sure a lot of people are sweating in that one. Yeah, I like the tournaments too. I have a lot of blast. Most of every one of them I've enjoyed, except for the Bait Fiesta in Q2 where I got the worst RNG that a guy could get. They dead liked me in the Q2 at the Amazon, which is a lake that I really like fishing. I'm probably going to come over here and kill some time at the Congo, boys. I got about 20 minutes to kill, so let me go kill a little time over here. See if I can make a few dollars back. Oh, I can get rid of this spot rod for now for a while. That's all right. I've had enough spotting for a while, boys. That's for damn sure. Did I not switch my controller either earlier, guys? Let me see. I did not switch my controller, so 1 second, fellas. My controller is literally about to die. All your trophies were the baby ones? What's these freaking peaks I'm looking at? I hate this peak. Oh, that night peak's nice, though. Yeah, Josh, you know what I was hinting at. I have a pretty good indication what's going on by looking at that leaderboard. And I did yesterday, if you guys noticed, like if you look at the chat, Trito told us yesterday, if you notice when I did my semi, I ended up in a certain room and I instantly blocked the chat out so I didn't have to be looking at the chat. But my suspicions are the same, Josh, unfortunately. Josh knows what I'm talking about. I actually mentioned the other day that to Super Dave, and Super Dave said maybe people have figured that out. I don't know. Off stream, I talked to Dave about a few of those small things, but I don't know. I just don't see how Fishing Plan's gonna have time to wade through it all right now in those comps, unfortunately. So you just gotta play in them and hope, but hope it goes well. I guess that's all you can do. Alright, boys, I'm not fishing this peak. I hate this peak, so you guys get to watch me night fish. Let's see how bad this can be. Is this a bad peak? I don't like this peak either, really. I don't like the 69-degree peak. Yeah, it's a weird coding, I think, Twitch, but long story short, my theory and Josh's theory and a couple others, we think people's figured out how to reset their app, close their app, and come back on the comps and get superior RNG. I think it's a thing. I really do. I've seen it too many times now to say it's not. Because you guys that play in the comps well enough know, and you guys have witnessed me here on the channel, not doing anything fishy, just me going into a comp and where you get super RNG, whether it's my flounder run and some of the other runs that I've had where I didn't do anything differently. I just had crazy good luck. Now, if there's, yeah, but my thought is, if players have figured out how to do that and always get the good luck, that's not cool. And if they're doing the same thing in the tournaments like they are the comps, that's not cool at all. Yep. I know exactly my point when they're resetting like that. Yep. Well, what I've noticed too, Richard, I've seen where I've had a good run going. People come into my room and they reset it, and it decreases my RNG. All of a sudden, my stuff goes to hell, and then they come in with some kind of like sick RNG boost on top of it. And then my game gets a little laggy and everything else. So I don't know what else to say other than I know what I've experienced. And it's unfortunate the game allows you to reset and that many times. I could see once, but not excessively. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It kills your room. Do they do it a lot on Steam as well? Have you noticed where they leave join, leave join, leave join when you're looking at the chat? I told you I hate this pig. What are you doing, Raid? How's it going, buddy? Oh, you see it all the time too, Mark. My theory is on it is if uh, I don't know. I could go on for hours, boys, about ranting about it. If it's a game that has to deal out luck, like the A, B, C, D, that sort of thing, if there's players that's figured out how to leave and come back at a certain time, and they get A tier luck, and then it eventually bumps you down to B tier luck, C tier luck, D tier luck, where D tier luck is where you're catching shells, and if you're in a lucky spot and you're getting seaweed and sawgrass or whatever the hell it is down there, and they're getting unique spotted per se in that one. Uh, Salmon Clash, I've seen it happen in where I've got a good run going with a decent bite rate and a specific team will enter the room and everyone's bite rate dies. Yeah, and I think sometimes that's a thing too. Uh, who's in your room kind of affects your stuff as well. So yeah, all the time on Steam, I could see it, man. I don't know, boys. Like I said, I'm not giving up. I just think eventually it would be great if Fishing Planet looks into all that. But it seems to me like they're having some of those issues you guys were talking about before. So who knows? Who knows when the comps and that sort of thing will be addressed? But if I was to make a suggestion of Fishing Planet, it would definitely be you get one reset and after that you're done. In other words, if you were to lose connection, I think you should have a chance to come back in because you guys know as well as I do. If you're playing in something, you could lose power or something happen, and but in other words, you get one and done, one reset or one click out of the comp, then you come back in. More than that, then you're automatically your round or your run is then forfeited. You shouldn't be able to get multiple resets or multiple reshuffles until you get dealt pocket aces, so to speak. Yeah, it's like I said, it's not in my head, boys. I've seen it too many times. Yeah, it's one of those to where if they're saying they're not doing it, they're on denial island. You can live on denial island all you want, but I know what I see. How you doing, John? I hope you're feeling better, buddy. Yeah, I agree, Robert. I don't think they know how to. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying before, Robert. Not to sit here for a second, but hold on a second, please. Basically, Robert, I wish it was would work to where as long I've said this before, as long as you know the parameters of hook sizes and lures that work for what you're going for, I think everybody should get a somewhat consistent bite rate. I know fishing in general could be inconsistent, but if they're dealing out luck on a tiered system, A through D, and you got D, I could see why they're wanting to reset, but they should make it more consistent. You know what I'm saying, Robert? It should be everybody gets C luck. Now you could go down to D or E if you do bad, stupid stuff like rotate too early and not stay, but you shouldn't be dead laked. I would agree. You should have something that consistency, like a base medium, and then from there, uh, things could be determined by your skill level as far as knowing when to rotate and your gut instincts, but also you can make mistakes, but I would agree. Yep, you couldn't have said that any better. It should be based off of skill from the medium, if you see what I'm saying. From the medium, but not being able to reset and the outcome be determined by what lobby you're in. I would agree wholeheartedly, and I think players have figured out how to get into a good lobby. But that's a big issue in the fishing planets here on the comps, I think, in my opinion. Holy, come on, bro. Hey, Lil Reed, if you need help, man, I've been sitting there trying to help you the best I can. You're not gonna the be, You're trying to walk before you run. You're not gonna get an offset hook on the level that you're at, so you're gonna be stuck using a jig head. You need to use a jig head. If you want to put a shad on, put a small jig head on. You need to go to the shop, get a 1.0. If you're out there, I would suggest, I don't even know if you have that stuff unlocked. You'd have to go look for yourself, Lil Reed. Well, if you've noticed, Richard, that's why I've been rotating the call of the if the lot of the comps that I feel like's rigged like that, I just don't even participate. I've noticed huge eyes like that. Um, for sure, huge eyes like that. 100% positive. And I like that comp. That's what sucks. And Salmon Clash for sure. I finally won that one, but I know part of it was me being in a in a lobby where I wasn't getting spam resetted. For sure. I thought it. Alright, I'm done with this peak. Saltwater Giants, yes, thank you. That's why I'm always having the worst luck in that one as well, because it's the stupidest thing ever. Man, another 69er. I've seen it happen to me in extravaganza and sturgeon too. That exactly, Richard. It's part of the programming, whether they're going to spit the hook or just jump up out of the water and not bite. But then other players seem to go in, they have a good room, get a good bite rate, and for whatever reason, they always land their tarpon. And then they sit at the top of the leaderboard beating their chest like, oh, I'm so good. No, you just learned how to glitch that fish. the most honest thing I can say as I'm putting that criticism out there, a lot of the players that are doing that are really good players too, which is sad that you have to manipulate it when you're already good. You don't. But again, that falls on Fishing Planet. They kind of need to figure out kind of what Robert was saying. They need to figure out a better program on those comps to where you just have a medium, and preferably the game runs smooth where people aren't feeling like they're dead like then have to spam the reset button, because basically it just ends up being a battle of resets. You only do 2 or 3 now. Yeah, well, and you've seen me. Almost none of the comps. Boy, that was a tiny one. Quick 45,000 anyway. But yeah, but you've noticed that too, Richard. That's why I've been evolving over and playing some Call of the Wild just for fun. I'm going to continue playing on quite a few of the comps, but some of the ones that it feels like they're rigged or otherwise we feel like you have no chance to compete, and there's people spam resetting on top of it. In other words, they can have them. I don't want to sit through something for 45 minutes when I feel like I'm getting screwed over. So there might be a time like you've probably watched me several times, Richard, playing the huge eye, and I can do pretty good in that when I got a good system in it. But if I go in there and I'm getting dead liked, you might even see me at that point be like, okay, well, enough for Fishing Planet today. I'm going right over to the Call of the Wild. Yep, I agree 100%. I might even put a little comp discussion up on my channel, and then maybe a dev will actually watch it discussing that very thing. But that's not me just sitting there bashing on Fishing Planet, because I enjoy the game. It's just I do truly wish they would evolve to a different place on the comps. But yeah, everybody should deserve to get the same bite. Oh, that was the other day, Richard. I went on there and played that, and the same thing happened to me. It probably wouldn't do any good. You're right, Robert. Well, I would put it professional. Like I said, I wouldn't sit and cuss at them. I mean, that's not going to do any good. But it makes me wonder if they're aware of all of it. Maybe they are. Maybe Robert's right. They've been aware of it for years. Who knows? Alright, as we talk about these tournaments and resets and all that stuff, let's see who we got going up here. Beavers is making a comeback. Get him, Beav! Oh, I would love if Beav got up there and played. How much time's left? Oh, it's almost over. Oh, man. How could you not predict that would have happened? How could you not predict it? Oh, nobody else is probably, jeez. Why does that not surprise me? Alrighty, fellas. I didn't make as much money as I was hoping to, but, yeah, they could do that as well. Wouldn't hurt my feelings, man. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to get another drink, and I'll get right into the Mighty 3, and then I'm going over with my buddies over to the Call of the Wild. Right, Richard? You know what I'm saying. I'm trying not to... trying to be polite, but not that those guys don't put hard work into the game, but I'm also going to assume what happened. Probably a couple resets for sure. Oh, hold on, Jordan. Let me take a look. My daughter's running a blender in the background, so... Holy, and I held third? Clipping it. That's funny. What did I get? What are you getting this? Oh, I got another carp hook, boys. Got me another carp hook. Jordan, you got the waggler. Good stuff, bro. We got it, boys. We held it down. All them sweats were over there sweating around, having the reset battle there in the tournament. Oh. I didn't think mine would hold. I thought for sure yours would. I was scared because I thought Roe might knock you out. That Roe, what's that guy's name? He's a good player, Raku. Where's he at? Oh, he did get second. That's funny, and I messed around in half of that. All right, I'll definitely put that. All right, boys, let's get into this Mighty 3. Let's get into this Mighty 3 comp and see if Jordan. Good luck, buddy. Are you going right in? Maybe we can get in the same room and get good luck. Let's hope. All right, boys. I'm going into this damn thing. Here we go. Yes, sir. Let's go after him. Let's get him. Hold on. Let me make sure my rod's set up right. I do not want to lose my mouse. I can get it back. I do got a backup, but I do not want to lose him. Over here, I'm good. All right, here we go, Jordan. Go. I'm in it. Let's get in the same room. Let's go. If you notice, Jordan, or no, we wasn't in the same room. Who the hell was I in there with? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Where's Beavers? Did he get fifth? I was trying not to highlight the other two because it's a shame, but yeah. Beavers and Bergie. That's all right. What was the rewards? What Beavers get? Beavers get some bait coins at least. Beavers got him a PVA bag, a carp. The rewards, man. Come on, Fishing Planet. My poor boy Beavers. Good job, Beavers. Anyway, I'm not taking away from him, but he gets a slim float and a carp hook for all that spot. We did get 60,000 game credits. Man, they should at least give him some bait coins. Come on, pay these guys some bait coins, man. They made it to the final. The top 20 should all get something worthwhile besides that. Come on, Fishing Planet. You can be a little less frugal with your gifts there. Nonetheless, that was a fun thing. Yeah, I don't get it, man. All right, Jordan. Did we end up in here with each other? Yes, we did. Why is my chat not working? Oh, my daughter's up there making smoothies, fellas. You just have to deal with the blender in the background. Alright, let's see if they're going to dial me up the GAR or the... Nonetheless, boys, I always play it out. Okay, what was that? I think that was a small butterfly. I'm pretty damn sure, fellas. I'm not sure what that is, but he's skiing. We don't mind it. Holy cow, that would be nice for a big and small. Wow. I love it. Wondered why he was skiing. He didn't have no fight in him. Oh, what's that? What the? I don't know if that was a gar or not. What is that little thing missing? Oh, that's a trophy, I think. Oh, poor Foggy gets hit with the 15. Oh, hell, boys. I just put this up in the clip the other day, not staying too long, but I gotta stay a couple minutes. More than likely, I'm gonna get a gar next. I really want this unit to come out of here. That is not him. Where's the big guy at? I need to see if he's 20 pounds or not, at least. I'm thinking I need to be a speed 2. Catch 2 really big ones and your third one's always small. I usually get the mixed bags of tricks. This one usually figures out a way to... Ooh, good one, boys. 220s. Nice, Foggy. And Foggy and Weber both got back-to-back 20s. Maybe they got me dialed one up in here somewhere. Come on, give me my 20. At this point, just give me my uni. I'm about to dip out of here. I really don't want to throw a buzzbait or something. Is that a speed thing? I'm gonna crank this up. That was a small one. This place gets 2 more cast fellas. I'm gonna go with my own advice and dip out of here in a second. This cast and 1 more. Can't sit over here forever. This one usually comes out quick though. Damn, he has no part of the mouse. 1 cast with a buzz and I'm the hell out of here, fellas. If I remember how to use this. I usually don't use this as comp. Just in case it's a buzzbait day. That and that, for me, whatever reason, they always seem smaller when I get them on this. That and I gotta wade through butterfly for 16 hours. I don't think I can do it, fellas. Yep, almost expected it. Might be a popper day. Might be a popper day. I'll find out on this next one because I am going to the popper, fellas. But I'm not going to sit there for 8 minutes in one freaking spot. Those days are over. I should try a mouse lure? Where have you been at, a Munger? Wrong button. I just, because I've been throwing the. Yeah, you must not be paying attention to Munger. I just casted a. Just got one with a 4 pound. Nice, John. Good stuff. Yeah, Munger. I just casted a mouse lure for about 5 minutes straight right before you said that. That's why I was saying that. I know. You just came in at a bad time, Munger. I just threw a mouse lure for 17 minutes. Maybe not 17 minutes. Felt like it. I'm about to go to a popper. And it feels like it's a little early to tell, but we'll see. It feels like they're just telling me that luck. Nope, I don't have a trophy mouse lure, bro. Of course I have the trophy mouse lure. I call him Mighty Mouse, bro. You have to look around on my channel. You have to look around on my channel, bro. I'm going to try a blue one because it's sunny. I usually like the green ones when it's cloudy. Let me try and see. But yeah, I love the trophy mouse lure, Munger. I usually like the vampire mouse a little better though. But either way, I'm gonna farm gar on the top water. It's also possible I have my worst possible run in this. There's always a distinct chance of that happening. Oh, it works. Josh uses it. I've tried it here before on stream and Richard was watching me. I was getting 20 pounders with it, but they miss it a lot, man. No, it works. Josh is a big fan of it. Yeah, I got 2X series mouses as well, Munger. In other words, Munger, I appreciate the advice, but you stepped into a veteran fishing in this that kind of knows what's going. I'm not getting the best of luck right now, so. Sometimes I get into this thing and it doesn't matter what I'm going to throw out, but I'm going to keep trying, fellas. Doesn't matter how many you catch, you just got to hope you can get 3 big ones. And I got a unique, but it's a small one, fellas. I did get him out of there with the popper. So the popper's working. I might stick with it and see how it plays out. I will adjust, boys, as always, but we'll see I'm gonna go up this next spot and see see if I can get warmed up here. Get him, Jordan. Jordan needs him a couple more 20s, I think. 21 would be great. What do I get from this comp? I can't remember. I won it once not too long ago, but I don't even remember what the rewards are. You got to place top 3, though. Top 3 or you get nothing, basically. Some game credits, I think. Need about 62 to 63 pounds anymore to pedestal on this one. Or actually, I might have took second last time. I can't remember. I had a good run in it. This one's not looking like it. I got 30 minutes to catch 3 20-pounders. Or two big 20-pounders and a big 21-pounder. It's kind of what you need anymore. Nope, never heard of him, man. He must be on Steam or something, but yeah, no, I've never heard of him. Oh, that would explain it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anybody on the Xbox. Okay, well, they're not really liking the mouse either. Or they're not really liking the popper either. What the hell? Try one more time. I feel like I'm just going to get... Twat waffle. Robert comes out with how he really feels. Right on, Robert. I'd never heard of him, man. I can't say either way, in other words. The main guys I watch that cover Fishing Planet is Gaming Harry. I like Gaming Harry. I used to watch some of Krellick's stuff, but he doesn't really talk. Hawkeye, Bubbles Way, of course, and Super Dave. Who else do I watch? I think that's the main ones. Man, that's what I hate about these buzzes, man. It's like all you do is farm the smalls. I don't know. That was one of the... Him and Bubbles Way were the first two I watched on Fishing Planet. I'm not sure. You know, I haven't seen anything recent. I would assume he still covers events and stuff. I'm pretty sure Hawkeye covers, like, the St. Patty's Day. The last thing I watched of his was something on St. Patty's Day. I would assume that he covers the events still. Oh boy, they're just going to torture me today. Is it a stop and go day? Is that what the deal is? No stop and go for me? Boy, Foggy is coming unglued. He's catching so many. He just needs some big ones. Come on, give Foggy some big ones, for crying out loud. What the hell is going on over there? My first spot was a blank. My second spot, I got an 18. This spot's not looking too productive. I might have to bail out of here fairly quick, too. The spot gets one more cast after this. Sticking with the water vole, one more throw. I want this to either be a big gar or a big speckled. Come on, this seems like it should be active, fellas. Car's there, John. Oh, that was him. I'm throwing back, boys. That was the uni speckle. That was not a gar right there, but this will probably be a gar. Speaking of gar, poor Foggy's just farming gar left and right down there. Uh, bro, Courtney, I was one fish short there in the semifinal, so unfortunately I didn't make the final. But I gave it my all. I had a good run, I just couldn't get enough 45 pounders, man. I think I ended up with 435. There we go. We're making progress, boys. We're headed towards 20 pounders anyway. We still got time. Yeah, for sure. I was doing good, man. I just kept getting the 40s and the 41 pounders. I didn't get any 44 really and 45s till towards the end, but by then it was too late. But yeah, I had a lot of fun in it. That's what it's about. But I had a lot more fun in that Q2 when I had a lot of good luck and a little bit of skill involved in that one. But I had a lot of fun in the Q2 for sure. So it's definitely a tournament I'll play in again. I think the rewards could be a little better though. Oh, I think that was a gar there, fellas. The gar's coming out to play now. You watching me crush that? Yeah, that was fun, man. That was one of my more memorable qualifiers for sure. Yeah, I had a blast in that one. But yeah, even the semis was fun for the most part. I just couldn't get that good lotto luck where my fish were big enough. Okay, this is gonna be a spot I'll rotate out from too. This spot gave me fits last time, I can't waste but maybe one more cast here if I don't get a trophy or something here. This spot got me last time. I can't tell how big that one was or not. It's a speckled. I'm gonna throw back at it a couple more times here. This one's skiing. I'll take it. Ski towards me. Is it the trophy? Okay, they're wanting to bite. Let me stick this out just for a little bit, fellas. I'm not missing, and the speckled are coming after it, so maybe the unique will follow it. Let's see. Oh, I don't know what that was, fellas. I think that might have been a gar back there, but we'll see. See if I can get him to follow it. Come on, get a bite. There he is, maybe. Or is that a common? What the hell is this? A common? It's going pretty slow, Richard. It's not horrible, though. I mean, I could be doing a lot better. I'm just hoping I can pop off a couple 20s here in the next 23 minutes. I'm not lost hope yet. I wasn't going to stick the spot out too long, but my trophy came out fairly quick, so I'm missing on speckled. I'm not missing on gar. Don't mean I won't get one on this cast, but I'm assuming there's a unique over here. I think that was a common. So the speckled are definitely spawned over here. Let's see if they can spawn me a uni. About to go back to the vampire, but this vole's working right now. Yeah, that's the only reason I've stayed here so long. I keep hoping the 920, that's 1092s. 1092s, Robert. Holy cow, bro, on Steam. I'm glad I'm not over there playing. 1092-pound carp in 2 hours. That's funny. On carp rods, of all things, because you know those fight times are horrible. So basically, that guy probably went along and just was targeting the leather in the mirror. If I was able to, fortunate enough to make that, that's kind of how I was going to play that out. I was going to go only for the mirror and the leather, other than maybe my first spot. As soon as I knew I had a mirror or leather, I was going to, if I was able to make it to that finals, that's how I was going to play it. Damn, boys. Alright, last cast here, I guess. They're just not going to give any out of here. Oh, they turned down the fight times, you mean? No more. Alright, guys. I lied. I'm throwing one more cast. Hold on 1 second, Corey. That's a long answer. I do my best. Like I said, I'm not sponsored by Fishing Planet or Call of the Wild. Uh, he asked if he thought Call of the Wild was the anglers better or worse. I think the they both are just different, Courtney. They're both just different. I enjoy myself, and I'm actually after this comp going over to play the Call of the Wild. I have put up some stuff on the channel, just generic stuff for missions and stuff. I was going to do a little video on what I thought of it, but just an early answer on that. I like it, and so far so good. I recommend the game if you enjoy fishing. Obviously, you're watching this channel, so if you enjoy fishing and enjoy gaming, I think it's a great open map concept. The fight mechanism and stuff takes a little getting used to, and you know, kind of it's a little clunky at first, but once you get used to it, man, I think it's a great game. I think they're both just different games, Courtney. To answer your question, I wouldn't say one's better than the other. Both of them have pros and cons, in my opinion. The biggest con that I've found on Fishing Planet is these comps themselves. I think they need to be adjusted, but free mode here on Fishing Planet's amazing. So this depends. They're just two different games. I love the open map concept for sure. They did a lot of good jobs, good things on that. In other words, they put a lot of work into it. If they fine tune it, I think it's going to be an amazing game. But thanks, Josh. That guy, pay no attention to that Baden guy. I don't know what that kid's problem is. He literally does that to everybody. But no, I enjoy it, man. I enjoy both games. This one just drives me crazy in the competitions is all. Oh, he's got a 16,000 personal rating. Like, how would you have any time to do anything else? 16,000. I can't even remember what my personal rating is. It's not, I don't even think I've hit 2,000. Oh, nothing. He was just knocking the angler again. He's got to be a little 13, 14-year-old kid's my guess. There you go, Jordan. That ought to put you up there closer. It's 220s for Jordan that I've counted. I can't even get one. Oh, that must be the thing then, man. Boys, I don't know. Yeah, I even like I told you, Josh. I told Dave about that guy too. That Baden kid. There's something wrong with him. A lot of people like that League of Legends game. I haven't tried it myself, man. Man, I keep gravitating towards the mouse, but I mean, what the hell do I need to do? Throw a gray one out here? Is it a? It's just my run I'm having, boys. I think it's what it is. Guy can only make so many adjustments here. I couldn't see the tail end of that. The player base is too small or too large. God dang it, man. I'm just having a gar run, boys. There ain't nothing I can do about it. Oh, toxic. Okay. Gotcha. I think my middle son's actually playing that now. I could have swore I seen him playing that the other day. You're up 45, man. That's the grind we all hate when you get sick of farming the sturgeon, Courtney. His question was, guys, he's stuck in that 45 range, man. Until you can get Salinge, your really only true other option is go farm muskie and pike. If you could go through and target the trophy muskie and the unique muskie with like poppers, probably poppers and mice and that sort of thing. Oh yeah, that I've mentioned it before, Courtney. That grind right there when you get stuck on the sturgeon's miserable. My suggestion would be Just to get a break from it, you could go and farm the muskie, learn how to rotate those around with whatever, if you like spinner form, whatever you like to try. That would be my suggestion because you can get a lot of muskie, and then maybe at night farm to try to target the trophy and unique blue cat there at St. Croix. Good job, Berg. I seen you and Beavers were up there. It looked like I didn't get to watch any of Dave's stream yet, but he looked like he had some. The chat was telling me that he had some bad luck, but good to see you up there in the top 10. You and Beavers both, man. So nothing wrong with that, Bergie. Top 10. Basically, you took 7th in the whole tournament, man. So good job. I haven't got to talk to Beavers yet, but I think he took 5th. I'm over here stinking it up in this thing. I can't even get it. Unique, dude. They're literally drilling on me this time. It don't matter what I do. Alright, last cast at it, fellas. I don't even know if I'm going to get my 3rd unique at this point. Speed thing? What is going on? Alright, one try at the popper and I'll bail out of here, boys. I'm pretty much already sealed my own fate here. Foggy is up there, though. Jordan, I know, has got 2 20-pounders, so he's probably one fish away from making some noise. This shouldn't work, but let me try it. I usually don't have luck with it on a sunny day, but let me try anyway. I think I've determined now they're not really liking the mouse today. Come on, bro. They're not liking anything I'm throwing. Is this just a trophy? Oh, fellas. I don't know, boys. I feel like I should be pot committed now. I'm just going to go up to the other spot and have to wait through a trophy. Come on, bro. Hey, Raptor. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I thought the gar was gone. Yep. If anything, Bergie, you got a lot of good experience in it, but hell yeah, man. 7th. 7th is good, man. Proud of you, bro. Doing well, man. This run here could have been a lot better, Raptor, but me and my buddy Jordan, I just took 3rd in the big headhunters, and he took 1st. So I can't complain too much. After this, I'm going over to the angler, though. And I might come back for the bass challenge tonight. I'm not sure. Oh, man, it doesn't matter what I do, bro. I really think it just doesn't matter. All right, one throw at it with the mouse, and I'm bailing the hell out of here. It's just annoying because I did all the work and got the trophy out of the way. Now I'm just stuck.
No, no, no. No, you're breaking them.
That's not bad, John. Oh my God, bro. They're just spawning and missing. I'm going for broke, boys. I don't even know if I got it with me, though. Do I got it with me? Oh, man. Oh, there he was. That was him. Took 10th in Long Asia. And your secondary was only 67. Well, keep trying, man. That's usually a somewhat fun comp. Man. Oh. It's pretty bad, boys, when you've got so desperate you went to the duck lure. Ah, man. I'm going all the way to the bottom. I'm going to go all the way to the bottom at this point. Josh, and I got my, dude, I got my muscle memory for triangle. It's on Call of Wild. It's triangle to bring your rod out. That's why I brought my thing out. My muscle memory is so shot from playing the angler. If anybody see me stumbling, bumbling there, I'm gonna have to figure out some different keybinds on the angler at some point because it's messing me up when I'm going back and forth between this and Call of the Wild. In other words, on here, triangle brings the old map out. On there, it brings my rod out, and I'm ready to fish. All right, boys. I don't think there's any way in hell. I just want to get one more unique at this point. I'm trying to go down to my most consistent spot out of desperation. And it'll probably be inconsistent just the way my round's going. And I missed my marker. And boy, is the sun bright. I'm not even setting my anchor. Don't do it again. I'm with the glasses, bro. Damn. Alright, Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse has to bail me out. Nope. What's he giving me? Whatever it is, it's tiny. Oh my God. I'm focused right now. That's too much for me to read, Raptor. Josh could probably help you with that. Josh is a pro at that Long Asia. I think he's pedestal or won it twice, I'm sure. Oh man, this is just the way this one was gonna go, fellas. It is what it is. Why do I even try it? Maybe I'll go to one of my more inconsistent spots. If I get a bowfin or a gar first cast, I'm just gonna say I was meant to be tortured. Yeah, I barely could read what he said because it's so much of it flashed up. I couldn't get it all out of my head, but it is a millimeter thing. God dang. So, okay, there you go. Thanks for helping him, guys. Yeah, and for sure, the in other words, if you guys both get a 0 Raptor, the secondary score is your kicker. In other words, it's the trump. That's what's going to trump. So if you guys both have a 0 and you got a 122 pound taimen, the guy's got a 121 pound taimen, you beat him with the kicker. Did they finally give me a unique, for crying out loud? I'll take a 16 pounder. It don't even matter. I took him. I called it, boys. Called my shot again. I'll take it, fellas. It is what it is. Holy cow. How dare you game torture me like that? GG's, Jordan. I'm over here stumbling, bumbling. I didn't have a very good run, Jordan, but I'm fine. Oh, that was. This is one of the. This is the worst run I've ever had in this. Who got banned from the Discord? My Discord or somebody else's? Or are you talking about Fishing Planet's Discord? Yes, please don't put inappropriate things in my family-friendly one. Boy. Boy, that was a little bit of a lag. What? Lag a lot. Oh, I think Robert. I think I know. I didn't hear everything about it, but I know that Big Legit had some. Oh my God, buzzer beater. It's not gonna happen, fellas. Okay, we're gonna call this. I caught three and a half. Three and a half. 3.5 uniques, boys. This is probably my biggest fish too. Just for icing on the top. Icing on the top. Yep. How did I know, boys? How did I know that was going to be my biggest one that don't count? Oh, the 20 pounder hits me. All right, fellas. Good grief. That is too priceless. I got 3.5. Oh, this game, I gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright, fellas. Give me about 30 minutes. I'm going to get me a bite to eat and charge my mic real quick. I'll be back on the Call of the Angler. Anybody over there that wants to, or Call the Wild Angler. Probably grinding some more missions, just having fun with friends. So feel free to stop by. But that will conclude probably my fishing stream, Fishing Planet stream today. I may or may not come back and stream the Bass Challenge tonight. I do like that one, so not 100% sure, but I might come back and play in that one. Again, congrats to Bergie and Beavers who took 7th and 5th, and great job in the carp tournament there. So, but appreciate you guys tuning in, and like I said, I may or may not come back for this, but about half hour, 45 minutes, I'll be back on the Angler. Anybody that is following along and wants to play along, we'll be putting that stream up here in about 45 minutes or less. So. But take care, guys. I'm going over to the Angler a Munger. I'll be over at the Angler here in about half hour, 45 minutes. I'm going to get me a quick bite to eat and charge my mic. So, but this will conclude the Fishing Planet comp grind for now. I may come back for the Bass Challenge later. But take care and good stuff, boys. We'll see you soon.